And how do we do, my fellow squishies? Here we are yet again for yet another live stream here at Sacred Cow Shipyards. In case you forgot where you were for some reason or another. Seems the chat has already taken off without me, which is neither surprising nor particularly concerning, since the chat frequently takes off without me one way or the other. And I'd like to start off by thanking Ironfire for their donation, even though they won't be part of this particular stream. And Walavea Mala for their donation as well, although I do believe his ability to choose what games we get to play has been revoked, given how well the last stream went. I think you missed it, Walla, but we did in fact play Space Engineers in the last stream. And, yeah. Well, we tried to play Space Engineers in the last stream. How about that? We did a lot of smashing of rocks. And that was about it. And we haven't looped back to figuring out how to do anything else in that game yet, so we probably won't be playing that. Beyond that, I'm not overly picky about what we play with. What we play. However you want to phrase it. Some of us were here an hour early. I don't think I changed the time that much. I initially posted the wrong time, but I know YouTube does a horrible job of notifying you squishies about when things are going to happen, so yeah, I don't blame you for being a little early. An hour might be a little much, so. What is going on your planet? Someone's having a life. I heard that the Constellation-class frigate that the USAians were supposed to be building has been canceled. That's right, you heard that right. Canceled. Not further modified, because it went from 85% commonality with the Frem frigate from Italy to 15% commonality with the Frem frigate. And no, they finally decided to pull that plug. However, apparently 2 of the hulls have already been laid down, so the Constellation and the Congress, I believe it is, will both still be built and accepted by the USAian Navy. So let's all get this squared away right now. There are the Zoomies. There are going to be 3 of them. None of them have guns at work. One of them might be getting a really weird oddball missile launcher assembly installed instead of one of its gun turrets. I don't know a whole lot about that. The Zoomwalt apparently is going to be a test bed for all kinds of craziness. And the USA and Navy's kind of been keeping it hush-hush, and there's only been a couple articles about it. And yeah, so regardless, the USA and Navy is going to have 3 Zoomies, 2 Constellations, and very soon, no littoral combat ships, or otherwise known as little crappy ships. I don't know what their plan is. I mean, I know their plan is to simply keep cranking out Arleigh Burkes like there's no tomorrow, and keep muffin-topping the poor damn things, and hope that works in the end. But they were clearly attempting to pursue the Zoomies and the Constellations because they know Burkes can't cut it. You do need small boys, and you do need big boys. And I believe all of the cruisers have either been decommissioned or are on their way to being decommissioned. So you ain't got no big boys no more. So, yeah, NAVC can go take all of the paper that it produces on an orbital basis, fold it until it is all sharp corners, and then shove it up their collective posteriors. Because they're really the problem. It's not the shipyards. It's not even Congress in this case, amusingly enough. It's NAVC changing the requirements every 2 minutes. And yeah, shockingly, projects get fucked up when you do that. Do they have any battleship or heavy combat class ships of any practical use today? No, they do not, Vochol. The biggest combat practical ship that the USAians have right now is the Arleigh Burkes. I mean, yes, technically the Zoomies exist, and I think technically the Zoomies have more missiles on board than the Burkes do, but they ain't got no guns. I guess they technically have like a 30mm chain gun or something like that. And then, yeah, they basically got no guns. For their size and displacement, they ain't got no guns. So yeah, that's the exciting news for you. I don't know how anybody else feels about that, but I am thoroughly entertained. The USAians have not been able to produce a new class of warship in how long? And I mean, technically, I guess you could technically count the little crappy ships, except One of them only lasted 5 years before it got decommissioned. I'm not sure that actually counts as, yes, you successfully produced a new warship. It didn't. What? 5 orbits. That's it. And they decommissioned it. All right. Anyways, so that was the excitement. And it seems whoever's going to show up for the live stream has probably shown up at this point. So now we can open it to the floor of what games shall we play? We are definitely not doing Space Engineers. So we are definitely not doing cubes. Well, I don't know why the USAians couldn't just use the frickin' Frems. I mean, the Frems are perfectly capable. Oh, I know why they couldn't use the Frems. Because they want frigates to be able to do anti-submarine warfare. And, I mean, to be perfectly blunt, since we just did an episode about Oliver Hazard Perry class frigates in the last couple rotations, Oliver Hazard Perry class frigates were never meant to be anti-submarine warfare platforms. They were meant to be submarine bait. Now, technically, the Oliver Hazard Perry classes do, or did, since the USAians don't maintain them anymore, and I have no fucking idea what all the other various countries on your planet that bought them did with them at this point. But they did used to have a variety of decoys and sensor systems intended for messing with submarines. Problem is, their sonar, they actually had active sonar on board the frigates, but their sonar dome was actually a rubber dome, made by Goodyear, amusingly enough. It was never watertight. Never. Not even when it first came out of the goddamn shipyard that built it, was that fucking piece of shit watertight. So, yeah, congratulations. All the electronics in it are hosed now. You gotta fix that. Gotta seal it back up again. Oh crap, it's not watertight again. Fuck! Active sonar on them basically never worked. Passive sonar was built into the sonar dome, so whoop, that went out the window too. Or you could have a towed array, which stretched out 2 nautical miles behind your ship. Yeah, that's something you're going to frequently toss out the stern of the ship. A 2 nautical mile goddamn cable that basically murders your speed, radically changes how the ship handles, and basically says you can't do a U-turn. Well, you shouldn't do like a 270, I guess. A 180 is fine, a 270 would be very, very bad. Steaming back over it again would be horrible. So, yeah. Basically, the frigates were the same with submarines as they were with missiles. Oliver Hazard Perry class frigates were simply meant to escort carriers and catch the missile and or torpedo that was meant for the carrier. They were entirely built to be disposable during the Cold War. And technically, they found other uses afterwards, but no one wanted to build a disposable warship anymore. You can get the same basic idea, and you can make it maybe not disposable, but now you got crazy people trying to bolt everything else into it, and, well, here we are. Anyways, sorry. Fuck. Yes, impromptu towed away dectomy. We had a towed array. We don't anymore. All right. What game will it be? Warships or Fallout? Which warships? World of Warships? I guess we technically have that installed. We do not have Skylines 2, I don't believe. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well, Jed Brown. I should check on the fundraiser. I keep forgetting to do that before the live stream, because I know you keep asking, but somehow I keep forgetting. All right. We are at 451 USAian dollars and 39 cents, technically. Thankfully, electronic exchanges are not saddled with the problem of apparently the USAian Treasury is no longer producing pennies. I wonder how that's going to change prices. I mean, how many humies actually pay with cash anymore? First question. And then, are they just going to start rounding all the prices to the nearest 5-cent mark? I don't know. Interesting question. And yes, there's piles and piles of reasons to not steam over your own towed array. They are designed to be neutrally buoyant at a mumble depth, and so yeah, it would cause a problem for all kinds of different things. Well, amusingly, Solar Satan 9000, that's basically what, say, like Iran does with their bog hammers. They took I don't think it was ever technically a civilian craft, but it was basically a civilian hull that I think it was the Swedes built the bog hammer. It was a hull that the Swedes built that was meant for like coastal defense. And then they were like, all right, how many RPGs and short-range missiles and other various things can we bolt onto this poor thing? And behold, Boghammer. I can't imagine the Boghammer company is very happy about how that name turned out, because I believe it was called after the company. Hold on, now I'm curious. Yeah, Boghammer Marin AB. And Boghammer, of course, is spelled Boghammar, not ER. And yeah, small family-owned company in Lendingo, Sweden. Probably mispronouncing that. They make boats. They happen to make the Tariq class patrol boat that the Iranians use right now. And now the name Boghammer will forever refer to the Tariq class patrol boats as opposed to the small family-owned company. Funny how things work out sometimes. And yes, thank you for helping me remind the audience about Toys for Tots, Jed Brown. And since people have already started tossing me money, I should actually go ahead and do what I forgot to do. Buttons, words, web pages, links, things to go mash things around with. Deep words. Add video. There we go. There. We've now converted this live stream to a fundraiser live stream, so that's good. All right. UK's new budget announcement. I have not kept up with that insanity, so I do not know. What are the game options for today? Not MechWarrior. Sorry. I don't have any of those installed, I don't believe. We can do the stompy kind of elemental build your own gun game that we tried a few rotations ago. Mother Gunship. I do actually have the 20-something Battletech installed, but it's been so long since I played it, I have no idea how to play it anymore. The one with Argo. We have Breachway. We have... let's see here. Space Run. Haven't played that in forever. I think I only played it once. We do, in fact, have Dreadnought installed. No, not Dreadnought. Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought. That one, yes, installed. OpenTTD. OpenTTD. People are being very loud about OpenTTD. What in the fornication is OpenTTD? Open source simulation game based upon Transport Tycoon Deluxe. Oh dear. I'm getting serious SimCity 2000 vibes here. Alright, maybe we'll file that for something to do in the future. Portal, we don't have that installed either. Vermintide 2 is free, and I did grab it, but I don't think I actually installed it yet, and that would take a second or two. And I think I've already rambled enough at the moment, right? There's always FTL. I could show you the farmer was replaced and show you just how bad I code. Actually, why not? That's kind of a fun idea. Oh, right. Dreadnoughts does... what's it called? Copyright strikes for the music. That's frustrating. Or we have that that helicopter game that we tried last time. I did do a few more missions of it. What was it called? Wow, words. Cleared Hot. I did do a few more missions of it, so we have some more money of it. But just to bore you very quickly and show you an interesting game that might be good for your smaller squishies, let me show you The Farmer Was Replaced. Just out of amusing notions. Apparently it's being nominated for an award called Games You Suck At. Well, that actually kind of fits a little. Best game you suck at. All right. Let me make this happen since I'm already running the game and I have to figure out how to connect up the thing. Game capture. Wait, Dreadnought's got abandoned? When did that happen? We're not done with Cosmeteer. It's still out there too. It's an option as well. We can play that too if people get tired of this fast enough, which is probably going to be pretty fast. There we go. Let's see. How do I start a new game? How do I start a new game? There's no sense in... Okay, yeah, blah, 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 blah. I would like to start a new game. Maybe we won't do this. Options. Really? Why don't games allow you to start new games anymore? Alright, fine. Game said, wow, a year ago. Damn. Alright, anyways, this is a game called The Farmer Was Replaced. It's nominally meant to teach smaller squishies coding, although I don't know why that fell off the screen. I don't know why that fell off the screen either. What in the fornication is going on here? Well, that's a new info window. That's not very helpful at all. That's the tree. Yeah, we were just there. New code file. Don't want that. I want to restart the game, and why is everything all janky? You know what? Never mind. Fuck that. That didn't work. Clearly, I need to spend more time debugging that. Yes, it's a game called The Farmer Was Replaced. It is meant to teach tiny humies coding. It's an interesting way of doing it, and maybe one day once I get it working again, I'll show it to you. Never mind. Fuck. Oh, that crazy-ass Endzone game that we tried actually has an update coming down, which is kind of interesting because I thought the company closed. All right, fine. You deal with code too much as it is. And now you're watching someone code for fun. Yeah, you know what? Never mind. It didn't work anyways. Okay, fine. We'll just go back to Cosmeteer. Why not? I feel like we may be running out of entertainment available in Cosmeteer, but maybe that's just me. Where did I put the thingy? There it is. Okay. I had a somewhat possible revelation for Cosmeteer that I'm not sure will work or not, but I'm willing to give it a shot. So bear with us while we do some stuff and make some massive modifications. It does get pretty old pretty quick, but I mean, we gave it a break for a while. You don't know how well overclock sensors work. Well, that's fine. Fair enough. We're about to try doing something that I'm not sure will work, but we can give it a shot anyways. It's fine. It's all fine. And when it doesn't work, we'll go play Cleared Hot. So, no big deal. Okay, where are we? We are at a station. Fan-freaking-tastic. Where are we in the grand scheme of things? We are in that new sector, right. Okay. New sector, check. Oh, yay! Green things. We don't like green things. Ship reactor output will be reduced by 40%, but energy weapons will do 90% more damage, and thrusters are more powerful. I don't think... Yeah, railguns don't count as energy weapons, unfortunately, so that sucks for us. Alright. Oh, we're still transferring crap. I had the crazy idea... And it is very stupidly crazy. to basically rip everything out and produce a fleet. As crazy as I know that sounds. How do I make a new ship, actually, before we embark on this insanity? I should probably verify how to make a new ship. New ship. There's got to be a new ship button around here somewhere. New ship! Oh, well, that's straightforward enough. Okay. So, my crazy idea, which is only going to get worse as I express it, is that basically overclocking the point defense guns and then getting rid of most of the cargo handling capabilities of what do we call this stupid thing now? I've totally lost track of all the names we've given to this thing. Front towards enemy. Yes, front towards enemy. We've given it like 5 different names now. Have a good one, Judd. So my thought, Javier Online, is that if we overclock the point defense guns, they don't require batteries anymore, which is interesting. And then if we rip out the cargo handling capabilities and the matter handler, wherever that stupid thing is, there it is. The matter handler, we massively reduce the crew requirement for the ship, which might allow us to actually crew a secondary ship? Maybe? Question mark? It seems possible. I don't know. But I'm willing to find out. I think I need to buy some stuff from the shipyard before we embark on this insanity, though. Because we don't have any of the overclock blueprints, or the heat management blueprints for that matter. We should probably get those. Yeah. Alright. Heat management. They produce waste heat, which will turn into dangerous hull heat, which, lights fires. To prevent this, connect them to heat pipes. Okay. Thermal network. There are ports. Okay. And batteries can receive and store large amounts of heat, and then you need radiators eventually. Yes. Heat exchangers will absorb hull heat and put it into the connected thermal network to be safely stored or radiated away. But they don't get rid of it itself. It's just going to be a big old box, Vote-Shawl, is my current thought. Big old box. And we'll see if this actually works out in the end. Point defense, overclocked, overclock point defense. There we go. I love that there's such a thing as an overclocked fire extinguisher. It produces ironic waste heat while constructing fire extinguishers. Ironic waste heat. As if that's any different from other waste heat. I mean, that's the first lesson of the Kzinti War, right, Solar Satan? Any reaction engine is an equally powerful weapon. All right, we have bought some things. I'm not sure this is a good idea, but we're going to give it a shot. Okay. So the big problem is getting waste heat from the actual point defense cannons. Because obviously we don't want them to cook themselves. How do I choose the... Wait, did I not buy the thingy? I thought about the thingy. I totally thought about the thingy. Did I talk about the thingy and then not buy it? That'd be funny. No, I bought the thingy. Where'd it go? Okay. Defense, point defense. How do I effectively overclock the little fucker? Oh, right, you can... Hey, stop that. Stop it. You can go in here and turn on overclock. There we go. Yes, overclock. Okay. Any tool is a weapon if you hold it right or wrong, depending, yeah. Alright, cancel all that. Okay, so. If we plan on overclocking, we need to get heat pipes in here, right? Heat pipes. So maybe I should turn on the overclock first to see how this works. Okay. That is a moderately terrifying noise. I don't like it. That! What the fornication was that about? Okay, they're now effectively overclocked. Now, how do I plug a heat pipe into these little fuckers? Heat pipe? Aha! That's how you plug a heat pipe into them. So, the trick with heat pipes is you need to have heat pipe crossings that allow, say, squishies to go into rooms. So heat pipes are different from other things in that you can allow squishies to walk over them. I'm still better than the sonic drowning. Overclocking. They produce waste heat. Woo! Otherwise it will turn into dangerous hull heat. I note they never actually explicitly tell you that the dangerous hull heat turns into fire. Small detail that they simply omit. Dorks. Oh right, I need to go into blooper mode, don't I? Alright. Don't need doors anymore. Where we're going, we don't need doors. Or the weird little walkway doohickeys. Go ahead and put a corridor there just to make it easier. Alright. Now, unfortunately, we're going to have to delete a whole pile of crap, and I don't know where that crap's going to go. But it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. We're going to figure this out as we go, right? That's the excitement of playing random-ass games with the Dockmaster. You never know what you're going to get into. And most of the time it's something stupid. So I don't think I can put a door in there. I cannot. Boo. So to keep that shield generator where it is, we're going to have to bump all these little dorks out of touch. Okay. Well, maybe not him. He can maybe stay in a little. And then we pop in a heat pipe. Look at that. We now have a heat pipe, which we're going to route down to a radiator, which has no door capability, but that's fine. But I think I have to hit the radiator on the side, don't I? That's a little annoying. Okay. Heat pipe, go on down to doohickey over here. Okay, cool. Alright, so now we have a radiator system for our point defense cannons. Okay, cool. So now we need a heat pop crossing. There we go. Yes, heat pipe crossing. Words, they are hard. Okay. And we could go ahead and stick some airlocks up here, because there's no reason not to. Boop. Alright, that'll kind of sort of work. Alright. And then we need another heat pop crossing down here. Okay. So squishies can get... Wait, why didn't it make a... No, stupid thing. Come on. Why would you make a crossing that didn't have doors on both sides? I ask you, sir! Okay. Massive chunk of the ship just got dedicated to a heat pipe. Not sure if that's a good thing or not, but we're going to find out soon. Let's go ahead and make this happen, and then we'll keep going. Oh boy. Okay. Why do those need repair? Weird. Okay. Who dat? That guy's big. Okie dokie. So, Now, if we wanted to make other things overheat as well, which sounds like a really horrible idea, we have to buy some plans. Hull heat. A ship's hull can heat up when hit by thermal weaponry or when certain parts produce waste heat, with nowhere to store it or exhaust it. As the hull gets hotter, it becomes more vulnerable to damage and penetration, and that's what she said. Will begin to catch fire and then will eventually melt. Heat naturally spreads out without active heat source, slowly dissipate on time. Fine. Alright. Now the real question is whether or not we keep around the silly little mining lasers, or we go and get some bigger, more crazy weapons. Like, say, a thermal resonance lance. Might as well buy the accessories. We got all the money in the known universe. And I was going to grab... Because shield generators, why not? Overclock little fuckers. Okay. So what happens if we overclock you? It either goes extended. Ooh, big bubble. Or it goes... hardcore. Little tiny bubble, but really impregnable. Interesting. Also, I feel like we didn't hook up any heat pipes for this thing, which is probably a bad idea. Okay, let's turn your overclock off. Hopefully that takes care of your heat problem. Okay, cool. Took care of your heat problem. Shiny. We have become a heat pipe transporter of steam. I know front reward enemy, but ramming doesn't actually work in this game, sadly. I wish it did. That would be really, really funny, but it doesn't actually work. Alright. We have a thermal resonance. Holy hell, that thing's huge. Okie dokie. I think we're going to lose the mining lasers and go for a thermal resonance lance now, because that just seems funny. We're going to have to move some more stuff around, though. Oops. Let's see here. Doop. Thermal resonance lance. Boop. That is a very large lance. All right. Thermal pipe has already been plugged into the damn thing, so that's good. Oh, right, I have to come at the stupid thing from the side. That is so weird. So annoying. Okay. A thermal resonance lance now is hooked up to a heat pipe. That's good. I have so many questions. Alright. Okay. Let's go ahead and make that happen. Did I point those the wrong direction? I feel like I pointed those the wrong direction. How do you even tell which direction they point? Seriously. Let's hope that's right. Okay. Did we point those the right direction? Because I legitimately have no idea. Let's take a step outside and find out. Because it would be hysterical if the turrets were pointing the wrong direction. Nope, they're pointing the right direction. Okay, cool. It just seems like it'd be a good idea to check. That's all. Okay. So now, we actually need to produce bonus waste heat to keep the thermal lancy doohickey thingy happy. So... oops. There we go. Okay. Well, maybe not. These things need, like... What do those things need again? Nope, not ion beams. Thermal resonance lamps. Oh boy, they have all kinds of bits and pieces. Lance dilation pumps. That doesn't sound pleasant at all. Which requires... And then amplification pump. Same thermal network. Well, these are on separate thermal networks, so that doesn't actually seem like a very good idea. Okay. That's what you get for having a railgun shaft going right down the middle. Alright. Well, the real question is, where can we put doors? We can't put doors there. Apparently we can't put doors at the bottom. Interesting. We might get rid of that one. There we go. And make that just a door, because it seems like 2 pipes is more than enough to deal with whatever that thing's doing. We can check to make sure real quick. Oh, we can put doors. Okay, cool. So maybe put that one back, and then we'll have 2 heat pipes pulling out of it, which seems perfectly sufficient. Or pushing into it, depending on how it's being used. And that all seems fine. Okay. So now, we're going to do something really stupid with the frickin' reactors. Yeah. Okay. Now... I mean, it's right there, isn't it? Where's the thing I'm looking for? There we go. Power, right, power. Yeah! Quadruple sized, baby! This is such a bad plan. I am not sure about this plan anymore. Oh boy! Okie dokie! I like how the heat pipes go ahead and just connect right to it. No, the heat pipe's actually connected. We're good. Oh, we're going to need bigger radiators, aren't we? So what happens if I turn this on? Does that automatically connect? No, where do those connect then? That's weird. Okay. So we're going to need some more radiators. Because that's a whole butt ton of heat coming off. Okay. Okie dokie then. Hokey pokey. This is all very much at the front of the ship, and that's making me very uncomfortable. But for the time being, it's probably going to work. I just want to figure out how to make the shields do their thing. What's an easy way of doing that? I guess we can just move some stuff around and see what happens. Oh, for crying out loud, why am I in this mode? Okay, where do I plug into the stupid shield generators? So hold on, if I overclock the shield generators... Boop. Okay. And then I go into construction mode and try to put down a heat pipe. Wait, the heat pipe has to take the place of the door? Are you kidding? I guess that'll work. Okay. Because Humies can still get through to there, yeah. It's not ideal. What alternatives do we have? We can move this down. Move that down. Move that down. Move that down. Move that down. Move that. There we go. Stop it! No. Fuck you. So if you move all that down, and we shove a heat pipe... Okay, we can shove a heat pipe up that thing's ass. Okay, okay. I see a problem. Oh, I have point defenses out here too, don't I? Well, okay. Let's see if we can solve multiple problems simultaneously. Probably not. This is ugly. I can get some good heat by overclocking the large shields. Yes, I'm aware. Okay. Let's go ahead and pull this down. Put in a crossing here, because the fast walkie thing seems better than the slow walkie thing. I should put in the fast walkie thing again, shouldn't I? Moving walkway that direction. Yes, okay, cool. All right, and now we need heat pipes going out to various things. Oops. All right, so if we go out and make that happen, and while we're doing that, we call them, and we get the plans for the, we already got the plans for that. Okay. Okay. I can see how this could work in the end. Oops. Okay. All right. Well, the radiators are working. I don't know how to tell if I'm like overworking them or not. There we go. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. That's unmanned because they're still trying to power it. That makes sense. Okay, okay, okay. Yes, this is GTA 6, yes. Absolutely. Alright. Alright. So we could now... Okay, so basically the front half of the ship is like supercharged right now. So let's go ahead and drag this little dork down here. Make that so. And then we will go ahead and supercharge his stupid little butt. And now they make their own power, which is absolutely ridiculous. Okay. What did I do? Cancel. And then we can go ahead and shove in a big ol' honking engine right there, because we need to turn faster. Stupid tub turns like a goddamn pregnant goldfish. There we go. Bigger is better, right? Seems to be the Hume consensus. Alright, wrong mode. And then just for good measure, we'll toss in some armor right there because it won't hurt anything. And a door right there for basically the same reason. Okay. Okay. Well, that's a significant weapons upgrade. Is he actually getting benefit of the heat pipes? I don't think he is. Because I don't see a T headed in his direction, which seems wrong. Oh, did I not overclock him? That could be a problem. Well, let's make that happen. And while y'all are doing that, we'll make sure we overclock this again. There we go. Okay. Happily overclocked. Okay. Like, seriously, how do I tell if the radiator is like maxed out or something. There's no metric available. Prevent firing well at dangerously high heat levels. Good call. When you go back to build view, it'll tell you what your heat generation heat generation heat versus heat distribution. Okay, build view tells me. Fantastic. We are producing a shit ton of heat and dissipating nothing at all. Fantastic. All right, we should probably do something about that. Okay, that should cover us. Well done. 1144. Why did that number go radically down? That's really weird. Okay, so that seems like enough for now. And I should not... Okay, blueprint mode. There. And then just for good measure, because those missiles keep coming from all manner of different directions, we're going to throw in another point defense dude right here, and throw in a heat pipe right there to keep him happy. Because everyone likes their point defense system to be happy. Happy, 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 happy. Alright. Did I overclock these yet? I don't think I overclocked these yet. What did you guys do? What? What did I do? Uh-oh. I did something wrong, clearly. Why did I delete my shields? That was dumb of me. Alright, let's try this again. Small shield goes there. Stop deleting my shit. What are you complaining about? Okay. Overclock you. Overclock you. Okay. Fan-frickin-tastic. Now if we go back into build mode, we're still making way too much heat. That's kind of what I thought. Way, way too much heat. Alright. Cancel that. Go back here. Drag this little guy down. Drag this little guy down. Slap in another radiator. Because you can't have too many radiators, apparently. Oh, we forgot to overclock that guy too, didn't we? You already overclocked. Why are you whining? Okay. We've got multiple radiators firing simultaneously. Nothing bad can come of this. We should probably add yet another radiator bank. Great. Alright. Although, I mean, no, we're half. We either need a radiator bank or a battery. Alright. But I feel like we just made space for a thermal thingy doohickey widget thingama-pump thingama-doohickey. There we go. A thingama-doohickey. That thing. Okay. And just because we're setting off so much fire-related shit right now, where's the thing I'm looking for? Where's the thing I'm looking for? Oh god, where is it? There we go. That seems safe. Okay. Okay. What are we at now? Heat capacity, alright. Heat generation, heat dissipation. So we're not doing great yet. Fantastic. That loud boom was my power core overheating and shutting down. Well, that's not great. So we still need more radiators. Fan-freaking-tastic. Alright. More radiators is the rule of the game. Bloop. I may have produced too much heat. We shall find out shortly. We're still making excess heat. Are you kidding me? There we go. Now we can finally vent more heat than we produce. Hair dryer. I mean, you're not wrong. Kind of sad, actually. Build more command rooms. Oh no! We maxed out the bridge. Fuck. Well, we don't have a bridge yet. Oh no. Just too hot to handle. It's exhausting. Alright, I see how it is. Alright, so if we... Oh, don't do that. If we pop out of here and we de-supercharge these stupid things, how does that look for our heat situation? We're producing a pile less heat now. Okay. Okay, now we're back at reasonable numbers again. Okay. That's doable, at least. Maybe, possibly. Alright. I mean, theoretically, somebody had to provide power to these stupid things anyways, because those used to be the mining lasers, and now the point defense things don't require power at all, so... You must construct additional pylons! Okay. Now you'll notice there is a literal shit ton of crap floating around outside right now. Yeah. Because we ain't got nowhere to put it. So... Not even sure we have enough money to build the next ship yet. That's great. Alright, I can't even see what I'm doing. Like, literally, I cannot even see what I'm doing. Hysterical. Alright, what are you? You're the sensor doohickey? You're the manipulator beam. Alright, well I'm not sure we're going to need you in the long term, but in the short term we're going to hold on to you because you got to put stuff away, right? Yeah, that's a theory. Okay. Okay. Okay, we were actually able to put everything away. Fantastic. Maybe we should take this tub out for a trial run and see if it actually works before we go and build the next ship. Because I have no idea what I just built, but it doesn't seem great. Alright, what are the engineers supposed to be doing right now? We should make sure they're not engaging in, like, silliness. No one needs to worry about those anymore. Okay. Cool. And you guys need to take care of the thermal resonance labs. Yep, okay. And don't need to worry about that anymore. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter what you do with that anymore, because it's all gone. Okay, so... we should definitely take this stupid tub out for a fight and see what happens first. That's a fun design. I feel like it's going to go very, very poorly. Defend, 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 defend. Shoot the dude. Defend, defend. Okay, okay, okay. Do we have options in that? We do not. So we either have super hard shields or just normal shields. Okay. And these turn into either super hard tiny shields. Woo! Little tiny shields. Or the big ol' shields. Okay. The tuba tub? That's a horrible name. You guys gotta come up with a better name. The hot box is pretty good though. I like the hot box. What are the other options? I totally missed the conversation going on. Easy bake oven. Toasty towards enemy. Yes, okay, fine. You must construct additional pylons is also a good ship name when you get right down to it. Space heater. Ah, space heater. Okay, that's solid. Space heater or easy bake oven? Space heater or easy bake oven? Alright, what we should do in the meantime is save the game for realsies. Because it's very possible this entire design is going to suck so many balls that we probably should have saved before we did all these changes. It's fine! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go get a single bounty. That seems safer. Okay, only 3 radiators are running right now. And we've got super hard shields and big ol' shields, and everything else is pretty much good to go. Okay, so only 3 radiators seems fine, aside from the missile thing not being manned. Why are there people in... Did I cut off the missile thing? Oh no. Oh no! Uh-oh. Small problem. Okay, I didn't technically cut it off entirely. Just, you know, mostly. Oh, there's a door there. There's a door there. No, what? Okay. So why are you idiots not manning the missile bay? I guess we're not fighting, so it doesn't really matter? Job priority. What kind of weapons are those? Missile launcher. Okay, fine. So it's just that we're not fighting. Alright. That'll change momentarily. Don't touch the stove. Ah, railguns and thermal lances. So shake and bake? Alright. What could go wrong? Actually, what could go wrong is a pretty solid name as well. Oh, I don't want to fight in a goddamn nebula. Come on. Let's wait until he pops back out again. I want to see what this thing can actually do in open combat. Although he might be chasing us, so we might be able to find out either way. Alright, there he is. Let's find out what we can do, ladies and germs. What's the range on those stupid, frickin' thermal lance doohickeys? Yeah, range. 350 meters. That's a lot shorter than our railguns. All right. So where do we need to get cuddly with you? Right about there. Wait, what's the big bubble? Oh, that's the missiles we have. That's right. Missiles, then rails, then thermal lance for the win. Why are our engines firing differently? I did put in the same engines, didn't I? 3 and a large, okay. The plumes just look different, that's all. Weird. Okie dokie. I forgot to sell stuff, so this fight's gonna be kind of dumb. Hello, new friend. You have a lot of missiles and a shit ton of armor. Good lord. He literally has every variety of missile available, I think. He's got the HE. He's got the EMP. He's got mines. He's got nuclear. Let's hope our point defense thingies do what point defense thingies are supposed to do, shall we? Missiles away! I do have the wall of PDC, yes. And then 2 additional on each side, so let's hope. And none of it requires power. He's got mines. Does he also have yours? I don't know. I guess we're about to find out. Man, does he have any... Actually, the only weapons he has are missiles. Alright, so I guess all we have to do is outlast him. That's exciting. Well, railgun tagged him. I think the missiles missed. They miss a lot. He knows we're here now. Oh, there went one. There went the other. There went some mines. So what do mines look like? Or no, those are just bits. That was his ship. The mines have not deployed yet. His EMP missile has deployed. And an HE missile. Alright. And what are those? Those must be the HE missiles. This is the EMP missile coming at us. Yeah, okay. Point defense, point defense, point defense. Shields are holding. Thermal lance is not firing. Why isn't thermal lance firing? Because I don't have enough heat? Is that, like, legitimately the problem? Do we need to get closer? Would that help? I mean, we're in range, I think. Oh, because they're not manned. Everybody's busy doing something else. Why is everybody busy doing something else? Because they're powering the shields. Okay. I guess that makes sense. That's fine. We can take them out with railguns. Boop, boop. PDC's doing what PDCs do. And there he went. Well. Alright, one something... Oh, the nuke got through. Damn! Okay. Ow! We took some damage. Ouchie! Spicy nuke of doom got through. And we've got some fires going on. I don't know where the closest fire extinguishers are. Right? Didn't I put... Oh, I got rid of them. Oh no, we might die. Stop providing power cells to the damn... Alright. We gonna bake. Except I didn't bring extra fire extinguishers, Javier, because we moved the reactors around. Oh no, I did bring extra fire extinguishers. Why were they bringing fire extinguishers? My humies. Dumbasses. Okay, so wall of PDC doesn't work great, and we still don't have enough manning. Fudge. The bake sale? I mean, it kind of ended up that way, didn't it? Oh, Okay, so what if, hypothetically, we don't overclock this thing, or that thing. Okay. And to make up for that, is there a way to see how much heat they produce? Yes, 80 megajoules per second. All right, cool. What do you produce? 0.6 megajoules per damage, or 0.5. Or no, 40 megajoules per second. Okay. What do you produce? You produce power use. 450 megajoules per second? Damn! Okay, that's spicier than I thought it would be. Cool. Is that firing or is that all the time? Because either way, that seems painful. Alright, let's grab you and drop you right there. Okay. And then we can shove an armor plate. Much good it'll do us right there. And another one right there. And then we have essentially the same PDC coverage, just different? Question mark. And no more additional heat production. Alright. We're going to make that so. There we go. Check crew requirements. I don't think I told them to ignore the thermal lance, but it's entirely possible that I did. It seems like they were just too busy doing other things. Nope, there's the thermal lance. They were literally too busy feeding the stupid shields. Alright. We're going to be right back after these messages, and we'll see if we can figure this out. Okay, let's see if we can figure this out. Pirate radio station kicks in. Speaking of Fallout, you know, alright. So who's looking forward to the new season? I know that's a dangerous question, but might as well ask it. And oh no, did we forget that the potatoes. Alright. Am I blocking some of the shield arc by putting the... I am blocking part of the shield arc. Fuck muffins. Is there a way to do this? There's probably a way to do this. I gotta figure this out. We are blocking part of the shield arc courtesy of the PDCs being ahead of the shield bubble. But the problem is the shield generators doors can only exist in certain locations, and I don't think I can put a door there. I can't put a door there, so it has to be there. All right. I still have overlap, yeah, but I'd prefer more overlap. More better! And I feel like there's a way to do it. I think, technically, if I flip the PDCs and the large shield generators, it would work out, I think? Maybe not. All right. I'm not going to worry about that right now. What I am going to worry about is... I had a plan. There was a plan. There was something I was going to do. Yes. What was that? Something I was going to do. Battery! How big is a battery? Not insignificant. And it has to plug into things. Stuff and things, yo. Stuff and things, man. Do they have to plug in both thingies? No, just one thingy. All right. Very technical terms here. Thingies. Is there somewhere to shove this stupid thing that makes more sense than where I'm thinking? Not really. Fine. Boop. Okay. And now with the thermal battery engaged, we can at least have a visual gauge of exactly how much heat we're producing, which seems much safer than just checking random ass numbers. And now, I am very hopeful, moderately hopeful, kind of, sort of, a little hopeful. This is such a bad plan. We're gonna overclock some shit and see what happens. And then we're gonna sell some stuff off to the station because we ain't got no more cargo space left. We need the ammo. I don't know if we need that much Hyperium. We can dump some Hyperium. We need missile parts. Yeah, we don't need that much steel. What was the magical button here? There we go. Although we're doing modifications, so maybe not that much. We might continue doing modifications, so, you know, we might still need that. Enriched uranium, I don't know if we need that much. I'm not even sure what we use it for, honestly. Can always buy more. We use those things for making more ammo, so sure. That should clear up some space. Hey, Cortova, how's it going? Yeah, I thought I had enough PDCs in the front, but that nuke snuck right in, didn't it? There's no such thing as too many damage control lockers. You are not wrong. Although I thought I had enough, and the Humies were still just carrying around batteries. Like, seriously, what were you guys doing? So fine, we'll put in more fire lockers there, and we did put in fire lockers there. So, yeah. And we should have some more back here somewhere, I think. Do we not have more back here? I thought we had more back here. Is there a way to, like, highlight something that you're looking for? Because that would be really nice. We'll just slap a couple right here. Why not? There. Okay. Okay, so how are our stupid batteries doing in the face of supercharged frickin' reactors? The heat batteries are jiggling slightly, but not like getting out of control or anything. So maybe over supercharging the reactors will allow us to man our... Maybe not. There we go. Okay, they're manned. All right, all right, all right. Well, I hope it's not the end of a workday and the start of another workday, Cortova, because that would just suck. Let's hope you get a break in the middle. And have y'all heard about the whole situation where it's, I swear, I think it's Granger, but all of the parts that they have online have valid 3D printable, what's the term I'm looking for? Like files behind them. I forget there's a term for, model, a 3D model. All of the Granger parts that they have online that you can look up by Granger part number, whatever the hell's, have like 3D models that you can download and print. And everyone's like, does Granger know about this? Should we tell them about this? Because I'm going to print the thingy and see if it works and then go buy the thingy and go from there. And, and no one's really sure if this is intentional or not. But yeah, like any kind of Granger plastic or even metal part typically has a full 3D model somewhere on the webpage that you can just download, shove into a 3D printer and be like, okay. STL, yeah, but there's also the 3DF or 3DM. I don't know. There's a couple different file formats, Vochal. Education is always a good thing to have, Cortova. But yeah, no one's really sure if it's intentional, if they're like wink wink nod nod or wink wink nod nod or whatever. 3MF, that's the one, yes. And yeah, McMaster Carr has another one too. Both of the companies have all of these 3D files running around on the webpage, and no one's really sure if like some IT engineer somewhere is just like, look what I did, or if the companies are just quietly being like, just go do it, guys, whatever. It's amazing. Well, you can put it into AutoCAD if you want, yeah, or you can just put it into a 3D printer and print the damn thing. What is Granger's motto? I don't know. I mean, honestly, I know the companies exist, but that's about the extent of my knowledge of them. Okay, so we have now overclocked the reactors, which should reduce the power demands and de-overclocked our mega shields, which should maybe free up some people to man the actual thermal lances, which would be nice. Would moving the thermal lance over one help anything? Maybe? Maybe not? Now I am definitely overthinking things. So if you move that over one, all right, hold on. It helps to see it happen. If we do that, and then do that, and do that, would that actually help anything? And if we do that and do what are you doing? Not that. Do that. Actually, do we even need this connector anymore? Doesn't seem like we do. All right, hugging floors. You know more about heat than I do. Does more connectors pull more heat out of things, or do you just need the one connector? So I know a lot of slicers have gotten a lot more flexible about meshes. I know at least the bamboo one, and I know bamboo is a complicated topic, but that one at least has a functionality inside of it that it allows it to clean up small holes or something. It obviously can't do big holes, but one connector has been fine. Okay, so we can get rid of that random connector right there, and maybe put another fire extinguisher closet, because why not? Boop. And actually then we don't need that doorway. We don't need that heat pipe anymore. Okay. I'm feeling this a little, maybe? So I don't know how good it is at it, He's That Guy. But I know, or at least I'm pretty sure, that there's a button somewhere in their slicer, and I'm not going to tell you where the hell it is, because their slicer UI is, well, it's a UI. Somewhere in that UI, I'm pretty sure there's a button that is like basically clean up model. And it tries to, like any model that has 17 fucktillion triangles, it tries to simplify that down. And any little tiny holes, it tries to clean those up. Any big holes, it probably doesn't know what to do. So yeah. And yes, Fox Nakamori, Radio Shack by the great maker. So I guess the real question is how many of my audience were actually alive when Radio Shack was Radio Shack? And I'm not talking its current incarnation where it sells cell phones and battery packs, but where you could walk into a Radio Shack and find a specific resistor of a specific type and color sequence and so forth and so on that you could just buy off the shelf, and yeah, that kind of Radio Shack. Also, He's That Guy. I don't know if the bamboo slicer works with any other 3D printers, so good luck. You saw Short Circuit 2, does that count? Well, if you watch Short Circuit 1, it will count, Javier. I'll spot you that one, okay? Okay. Why are they still walking? Oh, that's why. Oh, crap. All right, we need to figure out how to make them walk in a different path because they're walking down the... That's what the problem was. Okay, now I see the problem. We have no return path for the squishies. We have no return path for the squishies. We have no return path for the squishies. Can I put one there? I cannot put one there. Can I put one here? I can put one there. Oh, beautiful. Okay, perfect. Okay, now we have a return path for the squishies. Okay. If they can walk across the room. That was the problem with our design. They had no way of getting back down the moving walkway except walking against the moving walkway. And that simply doesn't work. Alright. I see the core problem in our design. There may be other core problems, but I see one core problem. Also, batteries not included, Short Circuit, Close Encounters of the Third Kind, that Navigator movie, what was that? Was it just called Navigator? Oh crap. Somebody knows what I'm talking about. Flight of the Navigator, yes. Batteries not included, Short Circuit, Close Encounters of the Third Kind, Flight of the Navigator, and say, I guess The Fly, maybe? All kind of fit in the same genre, I suppose. Why do I have moving walkways? So they power the shields faster. And keep the railguns online better. E.T.? Yeah, okay. E.T. could fit in that box too, yeah. Yeah, The Fly, right? The one with Dr. Malcolm... not Reynolds. Not Mal Reynolds. Ian Malcolm. Dr. Ian Malcolm. Well, it's not kid-friendly, no. I was just thinking of, like, genre movies, not kid-friendliness. Dr. Malcolm. Yes. Dr. Ian Malcolm versus... Yeah, I know. And I honestly have totally forgotten the actor's name. I will never remember the actor's name for the existence of me. He is simply Dr. Ian Malcolm. And that is who he is, and that is who he will always be, and that is fine. At least it's fine to me. I don't know if it's fine to him, but... it's just... I've given up trying to remember his name. It's pointless. Okay. So what does this stupid thing do again? Increases the heat intensity for all of them. Okay, cool. That's all it does. That's not terribly exciting, but that's fine. Okay, so we sold off a pile of crap. We ain't got a whole lot of cargo space available. We are hoping against hope that we've got enough radiators or big enough batteries to keep Jeff Goldblum. There we go. Thank you, yes. And yeah, I mean, honestly, Cortova, you're right. All the commercials with him in it and everything else like that, he's always Dr. Ian Malcolm. It's fine. Dr. Ian Malcolm is an amazing character, and he played the character quite well, so, yeah. I suppose riding your successes isn't the worst thing you could ever do. Okay. So, we're going to save We Gon' Bake yet again. We have not yet decided on a name. And go see if this stupid design works yet again. I mean, I'm not trying to be dismissive or diminuting or what? That's not a word. I'm not trying to diminish his accomplishments. There we go. But I imagine there are a pile of actors out there who would give anything to be remembered as an adored character of an adored story. I mean, it's Jurassic Park movie isn't, exactly book accurate when it comes down to book accuracy, but everyone loves the original movie, and everyone loves Ian Malcolm. And, I mean, how many actors can say they have played a character that everyone loves in a movie that everyone loves? Kind of a... I'd imagine that's like a career goal for most of them. Alright. Hello, Ossipon! Are you the same Ossipon we can... Yep, you're the same guy. Okay, let's see if our... I would hate to be the lawyer and that's what he was remembered for. That would suck, wouldn't it? That poor lawyer. Dying on the toilet like that. I mean, come on. That is not how I would like to be remembered, no. I may not fit on your toilets for the first part, and then secondarily, that's just a shitty, haha, way to go. Alright. We cannot take out the nuclear missile launcher before it fires. That is unfortunate. So let's just go for the reactor. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Missiles away! Boop! One of those hit. Ooh, thermal lances firing! Nice! How are the batteries doing? The batteries are empty. Alright. So overclocking our reactors actually helped us. That freed up people to crew the lances. Nice! Although the railguns aren't firing yet. Why are... Dudes! You're on target! Take the damn shot! Okie dokie, we got lots of missiles coming in now. One missed. The PDCs didn't even try to engage that one. That's interesting. What kind of damage are we doing? Not a lot so far. And now the thermal lance is unmanned. Come on, guys, what are you doing? There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. Railguns did some magic. We got fire spreading! And Thermal Lance 1 and 2 are still firing. Nice! Okay, okay. Flap. And good night. And that's all she wrote, aside from a few missiles still coming at us. What is that sitting out there? Is that ours? I guess it might be his. Nope, that's ours. It's gonna go try to whack the... Seriously, dude? You're gonna go whack the frickin'... I don't even know what to say to that. You're gonna go try to whack the corpse. Are there any mines around here? How do I tell? Now the bad news is that we don't have a matter manipulator anymore. So this is gonna take like a while. And in fact, we don't have enough storage space again. I swear. Alright. We didn't actually reduce the manning requirement on our stupid tub. Damn it. My grand plan did not work. So we have to do the stupid thing. Again. Where's that bad guy? He's gone. Okay. So many bad guys, yo! What's going on out here? Oh, for crying out loud. Really? Really? You're gonna make me do it again? You're gonna make me do it again. I hate you. Okay, well, the idea kind of works. Let's head on back to base and see what we can figure out now. All you can say is missiles do what they want. Have a good night, Cortova. Oh, we've had layered shields for a while now. Like a while, I think. Now we're getting weird with the shields because we put in overheating and all kinds of craziness like that. And we have no idea what we're doing with it. It's exciting! In that we have no idea what we're doing with it kind of way. Is that enough to buy more people yet? Please tell me that's enough to buy... Damn it! I need more people! Alright, buying people is bad. I need to recruit more people? Something like that. HE missile parts. We don't need any HE missile parts. Like that. Don't need that many of that thing. Yep. Need some of those. Need some of those. Maybe need some of that. I'm still not sure what we use enriched uranium for. Like, literally, what do we use enriched uranium for? I don't know. Right. Okay. All right. Need to find a nice planet somewhere to hire more crew using glass beads and blankets. You're not wrong. All right. Where can we go? I don't want to do a pack bounty. Pack bounties are no good. Pack bounties are no good. Pack bounty. Crap. Crap. Fugitive bounty. There we go. All right, let's go do a fugitive bounty. That might get us to 440. And then we can buy some more people and then figure out the next ship. Because I do have a grand plan for a next ship, I swear. Just haven't been able to do it yet. Big old carbon asteroid. Is that another station? Oh, Hypernode. Alright. Or Hyperjunk Beacon, excuse me. Okay. Did we pick up all the bits in here? Yeah, we basically picked up all the bits in here. So let's go ahead and lose that. And do a little tidying up. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. Hello, new friend. How is the ship doing? Heat batteries are 0. We might not actually need the heat batteries. I don't know. How are people moving around, I guess is the question. Okay, they're moving around kind of like I expected them to. That's fine. Let's go meet our new friend. Oh, new friend brought friends. Alright. This is one of the super gun configurations with disruptors. No one likes disruptors. I like how they hide the disruptors behind the structure wedges. Fuck yo disruptors. Alright. PDCs should be able to handle the incoming blasts. The incoming slugs, that is. The disruptors are a different problem entirely. Ion cannon for... or not ion cannon. Whew. Railgun for the absolute fornicating win. Man. They took no prisoners on that opening volley, did they? Wow. One disruptor gone. Second disruptor on the menu. Ion or EMP blast hit. Disabled the cannon that can't actually do anything because it probably doesn't have any ammo right now. Not good for it. Boop. Next disruptor gone. Check. The ship is having a very, very bad day. Poor Bigfoot. And we're not firing thermal lances. Why aren't we firing thermal lances, y'all? Because the squishies are too busy doing something else. What are you guys doing? Like, seriously, where are all of you? You are loading the railguns. Okay, maybe I should adjust railgun loading to a lower priority. Or I should just let the railguns hammer away. I'm not sure which. Because, he did. You guys should stay in your own little patch of space, right? Because I think you're tied to that asteroid field. You just stay over there. I'm going to pick up some pieces over here and it's all going to be fine. See? All fine. See? We picked up our stuff. We're going to leave now. It's fine. You stay over there. Hinta Station. We got to go there to get our bounty. All right, fair enough. All right. Coughing baby versus thermonuclear bomb. We are trying to contact you about your starship's extended warranty. It has expired. Along with you. You have also expired. Sorry. We're not going to sell a whole lot right here, are we? Alright. Okay. We need to check out what our crews are doing. Blue and gold, what are you guys up to? Can I make you more goldish? Oh, I can kind of make you goldish. Close. Blue and gold. All right. Shields. That's the problem right there. We are maximizing small shield generator and large shield generator, which I'm not sure is actually that bad. Whereas railgun is just, yeah, okay, railgun's just an 8. Thermal lance is a 7 and a 5. So that's our problem right there. So the real question is, do we want to be a railgun ship or do we want to be a thermal lance ship, I suppose? I'm not sure that turning off friggin' or dialing down shield support is a bad idea. We could drop missile support to like nil, basically, which it might already be at. Missile launcher? Missile launcher, it basically is. So we could drop that down really far. Because realistically, we only get off that first volley, and then that's basically that. Okay. You think one should be green or purple? Oh, Captain Dookie's trying to pick a fight here. Green, purple, green, purple! All right, maybe adjusting the missile launcher, the priority will improve things slightly. I don't know. All right. We need to figure out which of these bounties applies to, well, increasing our friggin', not that. 6. Well, all we need is 6, but I have to kill 3 more stupid-ass pirates. 6. There, that's 3 targets. 5 targets. 2 targets. 2 targets. 3 targets. Fuck! Okay, we gotta go pick a pack. We gotta go pick a pack. Pick a pack of something. Yes. All right. Where's the 2 target one? That seems safer. Favorite that guy. How do we tell which one's favorited? There we go. That's how we tell which one's favorited. All right. Oop, don't get too close. Thermal batteries or not, we don't want to get baked by the sun. How are the batteries doing, by the way? They should be zeroed out, yeah, okay. I should check them mid-fight, shouldn't I? Rather than just randomly steaming across the interplanetary void. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, ship graveyard, don't want to pick a new fight. It's fine. Another nebula, check. Okay. We got 2 big bads floating around in here somewhere. Let's go say hi. Let's go say hi. Well, a random freighter is just steaming through here, so it can't be that bad. Hello? Is anybody home? Are they just hiding out in the frickin'... Oh, there we go, got one. We got a live one! We got a live 2. Whew, now it's time for fun. Well, at least you're stacked up in the right direction, right? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, this is a phalanx. We've fought these before. These are no trouble at all. Aim for center of mass and let fly, shall we? Missile away. Railgun away. Why is he turning? Another railgun away. Thermal lances are again uncrewed. What is the problem here? What do I need to fiddle with? Like, seriously, where is everybody right now? All of you are feeding the frickin' shields, really? Every last one, and you're all trying to walk down the frickin' moving passageway again. I swear. All right. Something about this design is just not working for me, is it? Ow. And he's dead. All right. Carpo. That's a horrible ship name. That's a fascinating ship design, though. Holy potatoes. Large cannon hidden behind a small shield generator, and that's pretty much like an overclocked large generator, or large cannon rather. All right, I see you. That's crazy, but I see you. Let's see if we can get... I mean, there's really no point in getting close enough to use the thermal lance, because we can't. So we'll just stand off and slam you with the railguns. It's fine. Blap. Oh, damn! Wow. Double railgun for the win. And random EMP missile just doing fuck all. Alright, fine. Oh, we got a new friend. Where'd you come from? You gonna make an issue out of us blowing up your buddies? You might. Alright, you're heading off? Okay. Seems like you're heading off. I don't want to do recovery with you so close, though. So let's drop a marker right there. And see if you want to... There we go. What are you? Ossipon. Oh, it's this stupid-ass design again. I think we'll just let you fly by. I don't want... Oh no, the missiles went away anyways. Well, I guess we're engaging regardless. We got within missile range and we EMP'd them. Fine. Well, now he knows we're here. Oops. I didn't expect us to build missiles fast enough for it to matter. More incoming missiles, alright. PDCs do PDC work. Okay. There we go. 19 crew. Nice! We can do the thing! We can do the thing! 19 crew is more than enough to do the thing. Okay. Alright. Except now I have to carry all this crap home. I guess I can just put a marker on it. Alright, I guess we can just put a marker on it. I mean, the whole point of doing the thing is building a ship to come out and pick up all the bits and pieces, right? Okay. Let's go do the thing. We can divorce the ships. Wait, what? Alright. Let's go buy some more, hire some more, steal some, you know what? Get some more squishies! have done the exploring. Yay! We have done the Renegade Pack bounty. Yay! And we can get more people! Yay. Okay. So, now we need a new ship. New ship. I found a button to push that, didn't I? Where is it? Stop it up. Build. Nope. Build new ship. No ship. Aha! Missing everything. You don't say. Like, seriously, y'all. Seriously. It's missing everything, man. Yeah. How do I tell where the center line is? Oh. There we go. Much better. Oh, right. I hate how this thing has to be mirrored. It's fine. We're not going to use a cockpit. Fuck cockpits. Let's go ahead and drop that right there, and then we'll take care of de-cloning it at some point. Okay. Okay. Turn off clony bits. Where is that stupid matter manipulator doohickey thingy? There it is, that thing. That'll take over that space just fine. Okay, cool. And then... No one then! We'll slap in a medium reactor in various spots. We'll slap in some engines, because it ain't going to take a lot to move this stupid tub around. Okay. And now... it's time for just plain old stupidity. Classic, absolute, utter stupidity. And we're going to stick in some airlock hatches here and there and everywhere. Oops. Probably shouldn't mirror that. And I suppose we should put in like one fire extinguisher somewhere, because this ship is not going to get in fights. Grandmaker, if the ship gets in fights, we are fucked. And I guess we need like turning engines at some point? Stupid Tub is a good name. I mean, honestly, Stupid Tub is a perfect name. It doesn't even have braking engines at the moment. We should probably do something about that. So let's do some more idiot cargo. Oop. Okay. And then we'll slap on some two-ways. And some two-ways. And I mean, sure. Why not? The whole point of this thing is to not get into fights. It's not... no anti-missile turrets. It shouldn't even see a missile. It shouldn't leave the safety of a port unless it knows it's going to pick something up. That's this entire ship's existence, is picking things up and putting them down. It's a weightlifter, if I understand squishy weightlifters correctly. All it does is pick things up and put them down. We do need a hyperdrive at some point. Yes, we do, don't we? Yeah, that's probably a good call, because then I could put a hyper node on the main ship, and it'll be enough to get us somewhere, isn't it? All right. Small is enough, maybe? Not mirrored. Stop that. 40% efficient? That's not enough. 48? Hey, I gotta go large? Maybe it'll just walk. Guess we can put a medium in here and then put a medium... I want symmetry! bugs me when it's not symmetrical. This already needs 48 people, or it has storage for 48 people. Okay, that's what they're trying to tell me. So we'll put one there, and we'll put one here. 93 is not bad. All right, fine. Maybe here. 95. There we go. Now we gotta jigger the friggin' the bloody cargo bays. Damn it! This is just gonna frustrate me. This is just going to absolutely frustrate me. Ah! Nope. That. Fuck. Deep breaths. Nope. That doesn't solve any problems. There we go. Okay. There we go. Much better. Awesome. Okay. We have made a make it so. Let's go ahead and make it so. We'll start with what we got right here and then go on from there. Unnamed ship. I don't know if we've ever seen a blank slate ship built before. But behold, blank slate ship. What the hell's that? Wow. That's a design, man. That's a choice. Okay. Now we gotta man this stupid thing, don't we? How do I hail from this ship? I'm confused. I guess I gotta send people over? So I need to send a few people over. Okay. How do I do that? Squad mode? No, I don't want to do that. How do I send people over to my new tub? Transfer one crewman, then can hail. Transfer crew, there we go. Beautiful. Front towards enemy. I guess I need to name the stupid thing? Unnamed ship. Unnamed ship. Stupid tub? What do we decide on? Stupid tub, yes. Stupid tub. Alright. Stupid tub seems solid. Okay, back here. Transfer crew resources to stupid tub. One crew member gets to go over there. Good luck! Boop. Stupid tub is now manned, I think. There's one single solitary crewman on board. Alright. I can heal myself. That seems a little strange. New ship smell! Alright. I don't think I need 48 crew on this stupid thing, but I may have put in too many beds. We'll do, like, 12 and see how we're doing. Yeah. Let's see how we do with 12. Boom! Behold, everything is suddenly powered! Okay. Alright. That is very, very pink. I had forgotten how just obscenely pink that is. Okay. We have now offloaded the cargo manifest to Stupid Tub. Now I'm being told that I also need to offload the factories to Stupid Tub. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Did I install radiators on the main ship? Yes. On Stupid Tub, no. Also, Stupid Tub really needs to be, main ship really needs to be renamed, but we're going to get there at some point. Okay, so the argument is move the factories over to stupid tub. I kind of see moving the EMP missile factory over. I don't see moving the railgun factory over. You got to convince me to move the railgun factory over because I don't buy that yet. And I could be wrong. I could be wrong. There's always the possibility that I have no idea what I'm talking about. And actually, now that I think about it, I didn't know what I was talking about here. There we go. Let's fix some lever arms, shall we? While we're futzing about with doing nothing right now. Increasing the lever arm increases the effectiveness of those thrusters, which will hopefully increase our turn ability, because we are still having trouble fucking turning. That pisses me off. There we go. Is there a... Oh, I can put one of these in. I'm not sure if it's useful or not, but I can put it in. Why not? Who knows what that does? I don't. Oh, I just cut something off. Crap. That was a bad plan. There's really no way to put that in, is there? This is totally wasted space. Damn it. I hate wasted space. Fuck. Okay, fine. Lytron. Alright, fine. You make ammo in the factory ship and move it over. Logic does say if you have a railgun, making ammo on board is a good idea. The plan is for the new ship to sit at the station until he needs to pick up salvage. Yes, that is exactly the plan. It flies like a truck. Good. What is a truck? Yeah, I just realized, though, that this weird little heat friggin' torus right here, there's no way of interrupting it without breaking the dynamics, so I need to figure out a better solution for that fucking juncture. It annoys me. Because I can't put something here because it'll break off the chain. I can't put something there because it'll break off the chain. And anyways, personal buggery that is just further frustrating me. It's fine. It's all fine. Why is this area... Oh, because of that thruster. Do we need this thruster? I don't think we need that thruster anymore. I really don't think we need this thruster anymore. It was sitting right there. And at this point, I don't know what that guy's doing. I think we're going to get rid of this stupid little thruster right here. Boop, gone. And now we can move some stuff out and do some more interesting things, I think. Maybe. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Everybody's happy with that. Everybody liked that. Lance dilation pump. Does this have to be manned? Does the Lance dilation pump have to be manned? It takes command points, but does it have to be manned? It has doors. That would seem to imply that it needs to be manned. Yes, I do need to put a hyper beacon on my own main ship. Yes, I'm aware. I'm working on different problems right now. No door access, no power, no door access, no power. Okay, fine. I'm guessing since... Well, no. It has to be powered. Ah. It doesn't have to be manned. It has to be powered. Okay. So we can do this. And then we can do... this. And everything's peachy. Okay. It's all plugged into the same network now. And now this thing should be getting some massive kind of upgrade along with it. Let's make that so and see what happens. Photo show? Yeah, 75%, 210%. Nice. Okay. Okay. Alright. We are going to take a short break, and then we'll be back after these messages with more weirdness going on. We gotta figure out how to put a hypernode in somewhere and reduce the crew, and you know what? After these messages, we'll be right back. Alrighty then. You're starting to get why enemy ships are asymmetrical? Yeah, I mean, the symmetrical design thing kind of works and kind of doesn't. And, I mean, the big problem right now is just the freaking railgun shafts. Honestly, that's that's our biggest problem. If we didn't have the railgun shafts, this heat network would be so much simpler. And a lot of things would be a lot simpler. But we have railguns, so we gotta run railguns, yo. Anyways. Okay. So after duly considering various options, we are in fact going to get rid of the factories. I am not sure this is a great idea, but I'm also very sure that this ship is not designed for a stand-up fight. So I'm kind of okay with it right now. We'll see how this plays out in the end. Am I going to recruit a guy to replace the guy I sent to the stupid tub? Probably, maybe, if I remember. Yes. Are you sure I'll remember? No, it's fine. Okay. I think we can, like, squish this whole design pretty significantly. Yeah, I just cut off like half the ship. Yeah, I know. We're gonna pull you back up again. It's fine. It's all fine, man. Chill out, man. It's all good in the hood. Or something, I don't know. Is that a thing that squishies say anymore? I honestly have no idea. Can I just grab this whole thing and just pull it up? Because that'd be nice. Is there a way to do that? Select tool. Ooh, select tool. Haha! There is a way to do that. So, nope. Select tool, and then, nope. All right, fine. Select tool. What the hell do I do with it now? I can overclock everything. Copy. Cut. Delete. But I can't drag? Why can't I drag the massive selection? You maternal fornicator. Use copy. I gotta copy paste it, really? Cut. That's just dumb. That's just dumb. Paste. All right. I think that's as close as I can get without the engines being cranky, but we can try again. Maybe. Cut. And... oh no, the engines will overlap with the missile launcher. Oh, that's hysterical. The engine and the missile launcher can overlap. That's allowed? That... what? What is going on here? I have nothing positive to say about that. Fuck me running. This game is way too entertaining and simultaneously way too weird. So fucking weird. The engines now launch missiles as reaction mass. You're not wrong. That's the terrifying part. Nothing positive to say. I have nothing, absolutely nothing positive to say. Oh my gosh. Okay. What in the flying fornication? I don't know what I need to do with this that passageway. I mean, I don't think there is anything to do with that passageway. Random passageways. I hate passageways. Wasted space. Fine. Wasted space. Alright. We have fire extinguishers back here. We have an airlock back here. We have multiple fire extinguishers back here, actually. Oh, I need to put on a hypernode. I forgot the hypernode. We have a medium hyperdrive, and somehow that's enough for this stupid tub. I still need to put in a node. I don't think I have those plans yet. I'm gonna launch my ass off of that missile immediately. EMPs my ship at launch. You know what? Fuck you, Hugging Floors. You just jinx the entire goddamn ship. Jerk. Oh look! Stupid tub is helping. Thank you, stupid tub. There we go. How do I control each? Oh, there we go. Go pick up all the trash. Thank you. What are you doing, man? Get out of here. Freaking weirdo. Okay. Okay. We have just now made a turbo compact murder machine that is entirely poorly configured. Crap. Okay. We need to dump a lot of raw materials. How do I dump it? I have eject all. There we go. I've literally never tried to do this before. Eject all, eject all, eject all, eject all, eject all, eject all, and eject all. Fantastic. That's exciting. We're dumping everything. Have you dumped everything now? How do I tell? Oh, it's all coming out your stern end. Is that literally the only airlock I have open? No, it's not. Okay. Would you stop molesting my ship, you freaking weirdo? You're even shaped strange. Dude. Go somewhere else. You happy now? Okay. Oh, I can directly transfer inventory? That'd be much more efficient, wouldn't it? So much more efficient. Oops. Alright. We need missile bits over there, right? Yeah, we need EMP missile bits over there. Yes. Fantastic. And technically ammo. Alright, fine. Dude! That ship was very pokey, wasn't it? And insistent. And, repetitive. Alright, alright. Where were we? I don't even know what we're doing at this point. Alright, Hypernode. And maybe allocating spots for stuff and things. Spots for stuff and things. Very articulate of me. I do love that I am that articulate. Love it, man. I'm so very articulate. Stuff and things, yo. Stuff and things. Alright. Okay. Okay. And I guess maybe we can just go ahead and allocate, like, both of those to ammo. And the entirety of that insanity. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to have, like, an idea of a plan here. Not sure it's a great plan, but it's a plan. Let's go ahead and borrow, hail a new squishy to replace the squishy we lost for the other guy, the other crew. Yes, there we go. All right, cool. Okay, and now this stupid thing still needs factories. We haven't even installed the factories yet. Ah, fuck a duck. We have not even installed, we haven't installed the Hypernode yet. All right, I forgot about that. Hypernode. Where should we shove a Hypernode? How big is the Hypernode? No one knows. Do I even... I don't even know if I have the blueprint for a frickin' Hypernode. What was that? 400 ammo? No, thank you. Fuck you too. I need that ammo. Bridge. Engines. Nope. Factory things, obviously not. Hyperdrive beacon, there it is. That's the thing. Not Hypernode. Hyperdrive beacon. So, I mean, I know that ramming doesn't work in this game, but I'm kind of curious if, like, tractor beam emitter lets you, like, repetitively or repeatedly slam an enemy ship against an asteroid, because it seems like if you do that enough times, something would eventually come loose. Alright, anyways. Beacon! Hyperdrive beacon. That's what I wanted. It was over here, yes. Hyperdrive, holy hell, it's huge. Damn, son. Okie dokie, that's enormous. Boom. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Cool. But I don't have enough diamonds. Crap. Need more diamonds, yo. Where do we get diamonds from? I literally have no idea. Okay, so no hyperdrive beacon. No hyperdrive beacon for now. Are those diamonds? Wait, what? Do you have diamonds? You have 2... Wait, okay, hold on. I'm missing 4 diamonds on the other... I really have to manage the fucking inventory across both ships? Are you kidding me? That's just gonna drive me absolutely fucking bonkers. No, I don't. Okay, fine. So the inventory of both ships is the inventory of one ship. Okay. Cool. Need more diamonds. Where do we get diamonds from again? I guess we can make a carbon factory that makes... I'm pretty sure there's a factory that makes diamonds. I am 99% sure there's a factory that makes diamonds. Mine factory, Tristan smelter, but diamond smelter, Tristan smelter. Fuck. Consumes carbon. Boom. Well, we're gonna make diamonds, y'all. I guess we're going into the diamond business now. I laugh because there's no other option available. Fuck. What are we doing? I don't know. Okay, we need ammo. We just need ammo. I don't need 2 of them. I don't need 2 of them. Alright, and then we need EMP missile bits. That one's a little bigger. Yep, okay. That seems fine. Okay. And then we need, apparently... Diamonds? Diamonds. Diamonds are somebody's best friend, right? Isn't that what I'm told? I think that's what Bond was told, at least. Also, speaking of James Bond, did you know that Walther is shutting down their PPK, PPKS, PPKSD, PPK everything production line? Yeah, I didn't either. That seems like a really bad decision on their part, but I'm not in charge of Walther, so I don't know. But yes, check your headlines or whatever the hell, and yes, Walter is in fact shutting down the PPK production line. It's supposed to be for like retooling and remanufacturing or something like that. But I mean, when was the last time you heard of something being shut down for like this, that, and the other reason, and it just stayed shut down? So yeah, if you want a James Bond pistol, and really there is only one. Yes, I know the PPK is a shitty pistol. That's not the point. It's James Bond's pistol. That's the point. And yes, I know we eventually bought into the P99, I believe it was, the striker-fired version. But still, PPK is the PPK. It's one of those things that with which thou shalt not fuck. That's all it is. That's all. It's kind of like, hold on. Now I gotta look up the Chateau Delvine, I believe is, hold on. I gotta make sure that's right. The pistol that, Brendan Fraser uses in The Mummy. I'm pretty sure it's a Chateau Delvine. Please stand by. It'll take me just a second to look this up real quick. Yes. No, sorry. The Chamelot Delvine, model 1873. It is an absolutely horrible revolver. It was massively underpowered when it was made. It is even worsely underpowered now. It is a single action... Actually, I don't think... No, it's not a single action revolver. But you have to unload each cylinder individually and then load each cylinder individually. It's an absolutely shit-tacular revolver. But it is a revolver that, you know, Brendan Fraser uses in The Mummy. So, you know, Rick O'Connell, y'all. Well, so there's a lot of questions as to which PPK Bond was using. 3 Dart Studio 007. How amusing, 007, yes. The guy, oh crap, the B guy, the guy who made Bond carry a Walter PPK instead of the Beretta 25 that he used to carry. Fuck. Y'all tell him you will probably Boothroyd. Boothroyd was a real, actual human being. And Boothroyd actually recommended that after reading Ian... fuck, I'm going to lose that name too. After reading the Bond books, he strongly recommended that Bond carry something in the 9mm or 38 caliber genre. Now, the Walter PPK has Ian Fleming. Thank you. Great maker. Now, Boothroyd, being a real, honest-to-God human being, who was, in fact, introduced into the movie because this was actually his suggestion on reading the original Bond stories. It was that no secret agent man would be caught dead carrying a Beretta 25. Because as, I believe it's John... Nope, drop that name too. Some very famous squishy on your planet once famously said that you should never shoot another Humie with a 25 caliber bullet, because at some point he might notice, and then he'd be very cross with you. John, oh, damn it. Lost that name too. Doesn't matter. But, Boothroyd. Hold on. Now I gotta look up the guy's actual name. Because he's awesome. No, not John Browning, amusingly enough. It was a different John. That fucking hell. It was the Dr. No. Based on the book of the 1958 novel. Yes, that. Jeffrey Boothroyd. Yes. I wish to point out that a man in James Bond's position would never consider using a 25 Beretta. It's really a lady's gun, and not a very nice lady at that. Dare I suggest that Bond should be armed with a 38 or 9mm, let's say a German Walter PPK? That's far more appropriate. So, arguably, Boothroyd was referring to the 380 caliber PPK as opposed to the 32 caliber, because 380 is frequently referred to as 9mm Kurtz, and Kurtz meaning short, because the 380 projectile is exactly the same diameter as the 9mm projectile. It's just that the case is shorter. And yeah, that's basically why James Bond ended up carrying a fucking Walter PPK. Because Jeffrey Boothroyd, who is an absolute goddamn beast in his own right, suggested this to Ian Fleming, and Ian Fleming was like, okay, yeah, sure, why not? And here we are. Yeah, actually look up like Jeffrey Boothroyd's actual story. It's kind of fascinating. And yes, there is also a 9mm Largo. Yes. And it's also tangent time. Yes, sorry. I got distracted by Walter shutting down the PPK production line. And as a enjoyer of the James Bond genre, I mean, PPKs are like core and essential to James Bond. He might be using the 32 ACP caliber as opposed to the 380, is it ACP? I don't know. Is it ACP? It is ACP. Automatic caliber pistol. But yeah, Jeffrey Boothroyd might have actually overlapped with some of you squishies. He died in 2001. And he was a right, honest-to-God, once great British firearms expert, and those are few and far between. And yes, the character in the Dr. No movie, the Boothroyd character in the Dr. No movie is actually named after Jeffrey Boothroyd. He was a real human being. No joke. And yes, I know way more about James Bond movies than you might think for me being a science fiction, shipyard and all that. Because James Bond is fucking awesome. Did I not say automatic Colt pistol? I could have sworn I said it. What the hell did I say? It's the problem. When I go down tangents, all my processors go down different tangents. And I forget what I was doing, when and where and why and how and all those other things. What did I say then? Crap. Oh, automatic caliber pistol. Oh, my fault. Yes. Y'all are entirely right. It's entirely automatic Colt pistol. My fault. Got too hung up on too many other frickin' words. Y'all are entirely correct. It's automatic Colt pistol. Which is weird because I swear John Browning made most of those ACP calibers. And he's definitely not Colt. No, I mean, you're not being pedantic. I was actually wrong. And I'll totally own up to that. I got two... My processors got a little cross-wired as to, like, caliber, cartridge, Colt, blah, 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 so on and so forth. Yes. And yeah, maybe one day we'll do an episode about all that insanity, about all the various slug throwers on your planet and how internecine and how absolutely nightmarish all of it is. We're not going to do that right now, though. Browning got around, y'all. Browning got around. I mean, as someone's pointing out, the 50 BMG. How long is the Ma Deuce going to last on your planet? Like, seriously, how long is the Ma Deuce going to last? It just fucking works. And it's worked for how long now? And how much longer is it going to work? Okay. Enough noises. Do we need more squishies on this? I did not actually commit that build, did I? Invalid blueprints. Invalid... What did I fuck up? What? Oh. Oh, really? Come on, because I didn't pull that thing down too at the same time. Right. Fine. Invalid blueprints, you moron. You're pretty sure the Ma Deuce and the Buff are going to have the same service life at this point? I can't argue with that. I definitely cannot argue with that. How do I commit this again? We are missing Tri-Steel. Fuck me. Do I save this? Save ship design. Stupid tub upgrade. Alright. I need more Tri-Steel. We need more Tri-Steel. Actually, is there a factory to make more Tri-Steel? Fuck. We have reached that point in the game. How do we make Tri-Steel? Tri-Steel. Is there a Tri-Steel factory? If there is, I already own it. Okie dokie. How do we make more Tri-Steel? Steel. Tri-Steel. Consumes tritanium. Oh, fuck a duck. Alright. Okie dokie. I knew where some tritanium was. I don't know where some is. Whoa, that's huge. I don't know where some is right now. But adjacency for the win, y'all. So... contentious option. Let's slap on some mining equipment on this stupid tub. Shall we, maybe? I think that's a great idea, in my opinion. And my opinion is the only opinion that matters, so we are going to slap on some mining equipment on this stupid tub. Maybe we're going to slap on one mining equipment on this stupid tub, and then do some stuff to make it accessible. There we go. Alright. Stupid tub is now capable of mine... Nope, it's not. Fuck! What's wrong? What happened? Are you telling me it takes tri-steel to make the tri-steel factory? What? What? I'm so confused. Alright. I just want a mining laser right there. Is that okay? Yes, I know that's invalid. Fine. But if we just do this, that makes it valid, right? Aside from those things. What is taking 53 tri-steel? Oh, the factories are taking tri-steel. Okay. So, how do we fix this? Alright. Hello, stupid tub. Let's make you more stupid. We already saved them, so it doesn't matter. Mining laser for the win. Cargo bays for the win. Boom. Alright. You probably need more squishies, don't we? I mean, we got space, don't we? We got space. Okay. We got squishies, y'all. Did we finally end up hiring a squishy over here for the makeup for the squishy we left over there? We did. Okay, so we're good to go. Tritanium. Tritanium. Well, stupid tub is pretty fucking fast. And if it meets a big bad, we can go home real quick. Hopefully. Tritanium. Not seeing a whole lot of tritanium here, y'all. Okay, so the consensus is the problem is the diamond factory, and we can go home and fix that. So let's go home and fix that. Already moving? There we go. I gotta love how quick frickin' stupid tub is, though. I mean, that thing is pretty honestly fast. I guess it doesn't have any of the interesting equipment installed on it. Alright, so, let's tidy it up. There we go. And apparently the diamond factory is a problem. From what I've been told. Load chip, replace existing. Stupid tub upgrade. Load chip. Load. That'll do, is fine. Diamond factory is a problem. Alright. So, for the time being, we'll delete the diamond factory, and that'll be okay. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. No, not that. And here we go! Okay. Okay. It seems like since we have raw materials laying around, I need to, like, allocate some spaces to where things should go. So, like, you... Oh, no, that's not what I'm going to do. Okay, so now I need to, like, allocate, like, storage areas. There we go. Now we got squishies feeding stuff into factories and producing things. Okay. All right. All right. Now we might actually have a factory ship here. And it's massively entirely crude, right? Pretty sure. It is massively entirely crude. All right. Okay. Cranking out a whole butt ton of freaking ammo. Which, hold on, does the iron and copper, and that consumes sulfur. Okay, that's fine. There's no overlap there. That's good. And pick up the bits and pieces, please. Boop. Thank you. Yeah, so Master Ridley, behold the dumb, stupid thing. And then, behold, the railgun monster. I don't know how this is going to work in the end, but it's going to be fucking hysterical. And that's all I really know. That's all I really know. I don't know what's going on anymore. I now have a fleet. I did exactly what I said I was never going to do and made a fucking fleet. And I haven't decided how I feel about this yet, but I think it was a bad idea. But all the same, we now have a fleet. There we go. I feel like it was a bad plan, but you know what? Whatever. It'll be entertaining in the end, right? And you literally only exist to be entertained by me, so whatevs, yo. Wait, that's a lie. Oh, hey, more missiles are coming out. Hey, there we go. Okay, so the factories are doing factory things. Let's go do blow up things. Gonna have to change your name from Dockmaster to Fleetmaster. Fuck that shit. I don't want this fleet. Nobody wanted this fleet. We don't even know if this stupid goddamn combat tub is actually combat capable. What did we decide the name for this thing, stupid thing, was gonna be? Easy Bake Oven? I like Easy Bake Oven. Easy Bake Oven. There we go. Easy Bake Oven. I like that name. Also, did we lose any heat at all? No. Okay. We have more batteries than we need, but we can't vent enough heat fast enough. Cough, save, cough. Yeah, not wrong, yo. Also, speaking of, what color should the stupid tub be? Because stupid tub being white seems wrong. Although I guess a lot of tubs in your planet are white. Although, hold on, no. I know what color it needs to be. I lied. How do I color the stupid thing? Palette. Right. Okay. There is this, like, sickly... Is that close? That's close, yes. For the longest time on your planet, tubs, and bathrooms, and so many other enameled surfaces on your planet were colored things that they really shouldn't have been colored. And this is pretty close to one of those colors. So, that is that color now. Nice. Yes! 70s! It's not even green, though. It's deliberately not green. It's deliberately something in between. Dead frog. I like that. All right, dead frog. I like that. Man, both of our ships stand out, you know, appropriately, I suppose. All right, let's go make a new friend and see how this jump drive system works. Because I don't even know. Fuck. Holy hell, how fast are we going? 97. I think that's the fastest we've been so far. All right. Well, we got rid of, like, all the cargo bays. La cargo bays, they are gone. Oh, that's a lot of big bads. I might have chosen the wrong spot to go poke. Let's go poke this one, maybe? Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Fuck you. Oh no, they're still chasing us! Oh no! But they probably lost us, maybe? I don't even know where I am anymore. We're in a green nebula. What the hell? Oh, yay, gold. Don't really need it, but you never know when you might need it. Man, that green nebula is not great. So, we're not attacking that thing. We are now the runaway pirate ourselves. Indeed, 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 indeed. Let's go this way, perhaps. There we go. Oh, crap. Crap, crap. Go, go, go. Alright, we're gonna have to fight this guy. It's gonna be close and cuddly. Really close and cuddly. What the hell is a thorn mark? Oh, that's a lot of guns. That is an obscene number of guns. I don't think I have enough forward-facing PDCs to take care of that many guns. Although he's about to lose a few of those guns. Okay. That's a lot of guns. Well, look at you running 2 cockpits. What an interesting decision. And some fucking disruptors. Fuck disruptors. Well, there went 1 wing of guns. Let's just go ahead and take out the 2nd wing of guns. Oh no. No, 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 no. Fucking disruptors, man. Fucking disruptors. Yes, name save, load that, please. Fucking disruptors. I fucking hate disruptors. I haven't found a solution for those yet. Fucking disruptors. Fuck. I mean, I guess we could, again, overcharge these things and see what happens. Nothing good. I mean, how are our batteries doing? Actually, our thermal batteries are doing just fine. Okay, so maybe... Oh, fuck, dude. Stop. Would you stop that? That's just not cool. Yeah, I kind of came by that idea, hugging floors. I got it. Yeah, okay. We'll give it a shot. Well, I said I didn't want to fight these guys, but let's try these guys. Because these guys are at least, maybe are going to be different? Maybe? Let's find out. that is so many big bads. So many big bads. Oh boy. I don't like this plan. Oh crap. That one's a 6. What are the rest of them? Oh, they're fighting amongst themselves. Oh, they're fighting amongst themselves. Okay. I see a debris field right here that used to be a ship. Let's go make new friends. Fucking ion beams. Let's dome the ion beam guy right off the bat, because no one likes ion beams, ma'am. Except when you're wielding them, and then everyone likes ion beams. Right about there, shall we? Yes, there. Boop! 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 And he's dead. Next! Oh, he's just a 2. This guy is hosed! Engage the enemy more closely! Actually, well, is it worth it to engage the enemy more closely? Do we have enough crew? No, again, we're short on crew! What are my squishies doing? Well, he's dead, so it doesn't really matter. Damn, son, he just, like, evaporated. And a phalanx light escort is also going to basically evaporate. Boop! Okay, like, seriously. We have gotten rid of the factories. We have gotten rid of the matter manipulator. We have gotten rid of the PDCs needing power. We have gotten rid of so many things. What are these imbeciles doing? I am so thoroughly confused. They seem to be loading the goddamn fucking railgun. Okay. Okay, what's Yellow doing? Where the fuck is Yellow? What are you guys doing? Why are you way over there? Clearly, I need to make the railguns longer to better bifurcate the difference between which side you're supposed to be on. Because, like, seriously, why is Yellow over there and why is Blue... Where the fuck is Blue? Well, no, they don't seem to be hanging around the quarters. There's no one there. The quarters are empty. The engineers are hanging around their quarters. Maybe I should free up the engineers to do some more interesting things, because, yeah, they're just fucking off. Maybe they can load the railgun while everyone else does everything else? Maybe? That requires some really interesting optimization, though. Alright. What is this question mark? And then we can see how to pull in the crazy... Is that just a useless tub? That's a useless tub. Hey. Okay. And now we see how the hypernode works. Hyper jump to our little buddy right there. What? I'm misunderstanding something. Didn't we put a hypernode in this thing? I thought we put a hypernode in this thing. No, we didn't. We didn't put a hypernode because it took something we didn't have. Right. Slow boat time. Whee! All right. Pick up everything. Also, while you're picking up things, I should move things from, where was that? Oh, crap. Where was that? That'll work. I don't need that much ammo. EMP missile parts, yep, okay. We're gonna just dump all of that there, dump all that there, dump all that there, dump all that, and that's good enough. Okay. And now, Stupid Upgrade Tub can jump home, I'm pretty sure. Where home is this base. Boop. Boop. There we go. Weird sound effects included. And then, hail that. And hopefully pick up a bounty. Yes, bounty, yay! And maybe unload some crap. I guess we don't need any ammo, right? Boop. Wait, is that right? That doesn't seem right. Cancel. Hold on. How much ammo do we have in this thing? We actually have enough ammo. And we have enough missiles. Okay, so we can just unload a pile of crap. Well, I guess unloading missiles and ammo is kind of a wasted process. No, not that one. Ah, fleets. Now I have to maintain multiple ships? Are you kidding me? Do you realize how much of a pain in the ass this is? That's what I'm going to do. What? No, fuck you. Ooh, diamonds. Buy the diamond! Still don't know what you use enriched uranium for. Two gunships and a support. By the Greymaker. I'm clearly not as coordinated as you are. What are you complaining about? Cannon ammo factory. You're out of sulfur. You are entirely out of sulfur, aren't you? Alright. I suppose we can go ahead and install a mining doohickey on you. Mining laser. There, and then cargo. Nope. Cargo. There. And now we can maybe go find some sulfur somewhere, if we ever find some sulfur. Great. Alright. Okay. It involves a copious use of the pause button. I mean, I use it enough as it is right now, don't I? Alright. After these messages, we'll be right back again? Sure, why not? And we're back from outer space. All right. So, now we need to do some crew maintenance. I guess we're gonna make save again anyways. We need to do something about the red shirts in the back of the ship. But in the meantime, I have a random ass question that came to my processors while I was busy away. And it's two questions, but I'm going to ask the first question first, I guess, and then lead into the second question. How many of you garden? Just out of curiosity. How many of you maintain a garden that you that the garden produces edibles in, and then you edible them? Just out of curiosity, no judgment. I'm actually legitimately curious. All right, red shirts, what are you doing back here? And what can you do to help the rest of the universe? Actually, what can they do to help the rest of the universe? You can load guns. That's what you can do. You can load guns. You can load guns. Supply ammo. 5-ish? 4-ish. Let's go 4-ish. That seems safe enough. Have a good one, C.A. McDivitt. Alright. Let's hope that them loading guns... Why? Oh. Really? What? Why? How do I clear... There we go. Okay. Much better. Much better. And actually, let's go ahead and clear that one too, because that doesn't actually make sense. That one right there. And now you can load guns. Well, so the Lancers are way too far forward for the red shirts, I fear. Maybe the red shirt should, like, fill in on the bridge, too, perhaps? What do the blue shirts do with the bridge? Blue shirts, bridge... They're 10s. Alright, so what if we do, say, like, red shirts... Oops. Red shirts, and they start, like, helping out a little. Okay. Who's going to complain about red shirts on the bridge? I mean, don't answer that question. Please don't answer that question. Alright, let me catch up. Grew potatoes. Couch potatoes. Well, couch potatoes are the best kind. Alright, so we have a lot of humies who did gardening or know about gardening or were familiar with gardening at some point. That's totally fine. Like I said, I'm not trying to judge you or anything, and don't misunderstand my phraseology. Again, I'm not trying to be mean or anything. Supply EMP missile and maybe operate, sure. Red shirts, yes. Okay. But just to make sure, hold on. Engines are y'all's priority. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10. Okay, engines are your priority. Fantastic. Okay. Now, ancillary to my question about gardening, how many of you do the thing called composting? That is taking mostly organic material, I think entirely organic material, and letting it sit around long enough to break down into useful materials for gardening, for example. And composting can come in a variety of different forms and shapes and so on and so forth. There's dry composting, there's wet composting, there's machine composting, but just, yeah. Hello, new friend. Did that when I was gardening. Have in the past with my grandfather, garden. Save them a ton of money. Okay, okay. It's one of those questions I always ponder about when it comes to like humies venturing off into space. Like, I mean, gardening works all good and well just by itself, of course, but you need something to eventually feed the plants, right? And some of that is composting in the end, kind of, sort of, maybe a little bit. And was just moderately curious about who did what and where and why. Again, no judgment or anything like that. I was just trying to collect and possibly collate data. Come here. Stand still, you old dork. Would you stop running from me, please? Where is this guy going? Apparently we're just going to chase him until the end of the universe. Alright, fine. Ooh! Manure compost is all kinds of interesting and different. I do have his bearing, don't I? You're not wrong. And we're well within range, so, infinite fire, and off we go. Blap. Oh, damn! Dude didn't even survive the first round. I keep forgetting that's an option. Thank you, who was that? Seriously, who was that? Take ownership. There we go. Railguns, autofire, hugging floors. Yes, you. Again, hugging floors. Thank you. All right. Well, now we got to call in the cleanup crew. Damn, son. He evaporated. Can the cleanup crew get here safely is the fun question. Getting back is not hard. Getting here right now is a little challenging. Hello, Mr. Cleanup Crew! Are you here to clean up? Of course you're here to clean up. Okay, you do the cleanup. We're gonna make more new friends. Yeah, oh, a lot more new friends. Oh, this could be very exciting. Oh, they're just ones? Are you kidding? They're just ones. This is gonna be like nothing at all. Are we actually going to engage in a fight here is really the question. Let's turn off the missile launchers, because we're not going to need those. What the hell? Oh, that's annoying. If you turn off the weapon systems, the radius still shows up. Oh, that's bad design. I turned off this big bubble weapon. It shouldn't be showing up on my, like, engagement window anymore. That's annoying. Oh, it's a bunch of small fry, yes. But I'm hopeful we can take them. Guess we're gonna find out. I mean, it's probably too late now, but let's go ahead and save. Sure, we can bake. And let's hope we can actually keep our fucking thermal lances crewed. It's just a bunch of small fries. He's out of the fight. Nope, can't get turned. How do I forget how to change. There we go. There we go. That's one down. That's one down-ish. Oh, by the Great Maker, this is going to be such a mess to clean up. Such a mess to clean up. Oh my gosh. Such a mess to clean up. Alright. This is just kind of like disappointing on a lot of levels. Wow. Engage him more closely. Come on. There we go. Oh, and he's dead. Never mind. Oh, you're running now? Running won't help you now, man. Boop. And yes, we do actually need to repair a few things, but most of the hits were on the armor. And the radiators, which, I mean, largely don't matter. Alright, cleanup crew. Come forth and do the cleanup, I guess. Oh man, I can't assign you cleanup that far in advance. That's sad. I need to give you a radiator or a sensor thing, don't I? Yeah, I definitely need to give you a sensor thing. Definitely need to give you a sensor thing. So you can see what you're gobbling up. Alright, how do we give you a sensor thing? Sensors. Don't need to pair those. Sure. Okay. Now you can actually see what you're gobbling up. That seems like a win. I don't think you gobbled up any diamonds, though, sadly. So it's time to head home-ish. Boop! What is that? Destroy pirate base. Nope, nope, nope. It's in a cloud again. Oh, man. We gotta do the standoff and shoot them in the ass thing again? Really? Alright. Actually, hold on. I forgot about something. Please stand by while I take care of something else entirely ancillary to the game. Sorry, but I'll be right back without these messages, just because I gave you enough messages before, right? My apologies. You know how squirrely time is for me. So, yeah. Anyways, where were we and where were we going? Apparently we're checking out this question mark, which is another station. Yay, station! Nope, hypernote. I lied. Ooh, tritium! We need that for something, right? I totally forget what. Alright, now we gotta pull in stupid tub. Come hither. And carbon for the diamond factory, right? But we didn't build the diamond factory because we didn't have enough diamonds to build the diamond factory, which seems recursively weird. But in the meantime, I need to stay over there. Did we get it all? We did not get it all. What? Give it to me. Apparently we need more squishies on board the stupid tub. Give me the rest of the friggin' rock, man. Did we get it all? I guess we got it all. Fine. I love that the ship doesn't even try to move. We just cut through the entire goddamn rock and fuck it all. Nerp, 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 nerp. Nerp, nerp, nerp. Alright. We also needed some more Hyperium, because we always need Hyperium, because now we're hyper jumping around. Okay. We need some copper, because we're going to make some more frickin' missiles and bullets, right? Yeah. Nerp, 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 nerp. The missile thing needs iron and copper. Yeah, okay, cool. Nerp, nerp, nerp. Oh, damn. It increases your visual range from 800 to 1200 meters? Shite. Shite. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to make that happen. Stop fucking off that rock. There we go, thank you. Nerp, nerp, nerp. I don't see any more titanium laying around though, sadly. Or no, there's some more there. Is there? No, there's not actually any more in this rock. It's just like a former titanium rock, that's all. There's no more titanium on that rock. It's just called a titanium rock for some reason. Not really sure why. Okay. That ship is covered in ammo and missiles and steel. Fun. Anyway. So, you need to go home, whatever home looks like in this case. Stupid tub upgrade. Go there. Boop! You need to figure out how to overdrive your sensors. Oh boy. That's gonna be fun. We might need to do this at an actual shipyard. So, in the meantime, let's go rescue a station, maybe? Oh, wait. We didn't clean up enough of our bits and pieces yet. Why didn't I clean up enough of it? I got distracted with rocks. My fault. Come back, you stupid tub. We have more use for you, maybe. Come on, chug along. Oh, hello. Don't you go threatening my stupid tub. Ooh, Stomper. I like the coloration, but the kit is just... Choose a lane, man. You got laser blasters. You got standard cannons. You got large cannons. Pick a direction. I say as I'm running both, you know, railguns and thermal lances. I know. It's fine. It's all fine. Oh, did I? Oh, crap. I never turned these back on, did I? I did not. Mistakes were made. It's fine. Oh, for crying out loud, just engage the enemy more closely. Stop fucking around and just fight the guy. Fight the fucking idiot. I will literally force you to fight this idiot. I am over your bullshit. 190% over your bullshit. All right. So, thermal lances aren't doing great against shields. I'm not sure if that's meant to happen or not meant to happen, but they're not doing great. And we still can't get a goddamn bearing on the goddamn target. Oh no! Hold on. The entire shield assembly is on fire now. I lied. Thermal lancers are doing just fine against the shields because now the shields are on fire. There was a firefight. Love that movie. I absolutely adore that movie. Oh no. Why is Stupid Dub here? Oh crap. Stupid Dub, go somewhere else, please. Please don't die. Wow, Stupid Dub just like skated through that area. I didn't even know he was supposed to be there. Holy hell. Run for the hills, man. Toggle enemy interior view. Can I do that? How do I do that? Here we go. Well, their Humies are just as stupid as my Humies are. They keep trying to provide power supplies to an on-fire shield generator. I love it. Do they even? No, the fire extinguisher is way over here. Way over there. And actually there's one. Nope. Yeah, it's way over there. That's the only one they have. They fucked. Alright, stupid tub. You need to, like, be way the fuck out of this engagement envelope. Yes, the enemy is just as messed up as we are. Win! Wait. And I still can't turn for shit! Fuck! I need to fix the turning problem. I need to fix the turning problem. That's really starting to piss me off. Well, his shields just spontaneously combusted. And what the fuck is that? I can't zoom in any farther, but what is that? That looks like a scorpion? Why is there a scorpion hanging around on the outside of his ship? Like, seriously, what is that? That's debris. You're telling me that the literal scorpion is debris. I'm not sure I believe that. And yes, thermals are terrifying. We are using heat to power these stupid things that are shooting down the slugs that he's shooting at us, which are then powering these stupid things, which we are using to literally overheat his shield core and blow it up. The recursion level of this idiocy is beyond my capacity to actually count. I am so very thankful that we actually have enough squishies to man the fucking thermal lances. And our batteries are still doing just fine. Okay, so we are in fact cooling the ship properly. But man, thermal lances are terrifying. They can't mine for shit, but, whew. I just want to get rid of that stupid fucking disruptor. Fucking hate disruptors. Alright, disruptor gone. I don't care about anything else, just go to the core now. And he's dead. Man! He didn't even touch our hull. Not even once. He did not get through our shields a single time. Now we've got 6 out of 4 fucking radiators doing radiator shit, but our batteries are still zeroed out. Alright. I see you, fucking heat nonsense bullshit. We might as well shove another fucking point defense system right there. You too busy putting out fires, exactly. Alright, we gotta catch up with the idiot. Right, the idiot. You, stop. Hold up! Hold up! We're all good now. Collect all the crap. And then come up here and collect all the additional crap. Okay, and I'll go collect that crap. Okay, and then I'm pretty sure there's more crap over here. Oh, wait, hold on. There is yet still more crap. Oh my God. I suppose we should have done the stupid tub a long time ago. Because, I mean, we are picking up so much stupid crap with this thing. I will admit when I was wrong. I will totally admit when I was wrong. Alright, now, we need to do some cargo transfer between A and B, right? Okay. How do we see what each has? Diamonds. We just have one diamond. Sad. You already donated, Ironfire. It's fine. Now we converted it to a fundraiser like we do with all the things. We are still doing the Toys for Tots fundraiser after all. You're good, Ironfire. Don't complain. You have covered your docking fee. It's perfectly fine. You can usually get around with a pair of exchangers. A pair of exchangers of what? When the tub gets some thermal management, it becomes a hot tub. That's not quite there yet. Although the hot tub time machine was quite a movie, wasn't it? Alright. Looks like we still have enough missiles and still have enough ammo. So there's actually no reason to, like, deal with anything on that. Okay, and yes, we are eventually probably going to build a Battlestar, because I feel like the build envelope on this game is ridiculous. Come on, guys. There we go. Like, seriously. Look at the build envelope. And this is a cargo tub. Imagine what we can do with all of this. I don't know, but it'll be exciting. Take some payment. Take some payment. Thank you very kindly. We can totally do that. Let's make more. Deliver 80 EMP missile bits to there. We can do that. Alright, stand by for 80 EMP missile bits. 10, 25, 80. There we go. Alright, don't need any of those. Well, we don't need, like, most of that. Cool. Hyperium's still good. Don't need holy potatoes. Alright, we definitely should have done, like, the cargo ship a long goddamn time ago. Fair enough, fair enough. Mistakes were made. It's fine. Where are the missile bits? Seriously? Just dump the missile bits, man. Just dump the missile bits before the timer runs out. Thank you! I should have just dumped the missile bits and called it done. Note to self, when the mission is dump cargo, just dump the cargo and take the profit. Got it, thank you. Great maker. Alright, fine. I could have sworn we allocated more cargo spots to ammo. Hold on. We did allocate more cargo spots to ammo. Okay, fine. And they're still making more ammo. There we go. Still making more ammo. Shiny. More airlocks actually don't necessarily speed things up because we have the matter manipulator somewhere. There it is. The matter manipulator helps with everything. But we can slap in some more airlocks. I mean, it won't actually hurt. Might as well. There we go. Now we have 4 different airlocks. If that's not enough, I don't know what the fuck we need. Man, if Ivorian is anything like Space Engineers, I make no promises at all. Because Space Engineers was absolutely hysterical for the audience and totally not at all fun for me. And the only thing that matters is how fun the game is for me, really, when you get right down to it. So, we need more missile storage bays, don't we? Might as well make more missile storage bays. Alright, well y'all are busy doing that. We need to come back here to the Easy Bake Oven, which is an absolutely terrifying murder boat. I don't know what's going on with this thing, but it's horrifying. It's all just plain horrifying. Target area of what now? I don't know. Let's go find out. 97 meters per second. Man, that is so fast. All right. All right. Just the 2 of y'all? Is that it? But wait, there's more! The USS Murder Hobo. The SCS Murder Hobo, I think, is correct. But yes, that's basically the premise. The SCS Murder Hobo. Euboea. Euboea? Euboea. That's a fun name. I like that name. Hard to pronounce, but oh my dear great maker. That is a shitload of, I'm guessing, overloaded, fucking overheated laser cannons. Damn, son. Oh boy. He goes in one direction and he goes hard. Wow. All right. The Euboea. Let's go make new friends with the Euboea. Ouch, in ship form. This is like, this is Sunburn in a ship form. The only thing I would have done differently is put the reactor back here as opposed to like where it is right now. I mean, there's enough armor in front of it, yes, but if they had put it back here, there'd be more armor in front of it. Yeah, they could have literally put it back here and it would have been just fine. Oh man. Murder boat for hire right there. Did we actually put in the sensor upgrade? We did not actually put in the sensor upgrade yet. We need to do that. But I think the sensor upgrade requires... No, I don't know if it does. We should do the sensor upgrade. Yes, good call. We haven't gotten there yet. I was saving up for... I'm not actually sure what. You know what? I don't know what I was doing. It's fine. Alright, Murder Boea. Let's blast you through this crap. What was that? Wait, what? Hold the fucking phone! What? What? I am so goddamn confused right now. I am 99.9% sure that my railgun crew just took a shot of opportunity and basically reduced this thing to nearly scrap. But I never told them to engage that ship. I literally never told them to engage that ship. What in the fuck setting did I put on these idiots? Well, I did tell them to fire at enemies within range. Okay, fine. I guess that's my fault. They did, in fact, take a snapshot and blow off this idiot's wings. I can't get them to shoot at what I want them to shoot at, but they'll take a shot at anything that looks tempting. What? I love railguns. You never know what's going to happen, man. You never have any goddamn idea what the hell's going to happen. Holy shit. All right. Thermal lance this asshole, shall we? Oh, and railgun this asshole, too. Bam, baby! Oh, damn, I think he lost both his wings. He did, in fact, lose at least one wing. The other one's still recovering. And we're still thermal lancering the crap out of him. What's going on over here? What is with Blue Crew? Where's Blue Crew? I want to see every single Blue Crew. How do I see every single Blue Crew? One, two, three, four, five. Where are you fucking idiots? Oh, we're still loading the goddamn railguns. Loading the railguns is a fucking problem. Every time the Dockmaster giggles, an enemy ship loses its wings. They're still loading the fucking railgun. Alright. We gotta figure out a better solution for loading the railgun. Oh man. Oh man! The entire ship is on fire. Not the entire ship, but the only parts of the ship that actually matter are on fire. Boop! And now the ship is not on fire anymore, because there's no more ship. Oh look! This idiot came back. The Peccadillo! Hello, Mr. Peccadillo. Goodbye, Mr. Peccadillo. Actually, goodbye, Mr. Peccadillo's fucking disruptor, because no one likes fucking disruptors, you fucking dick. And the disruptor is on fire. Your reactor is on fire. Your engine is on fire. Okay, thermal lances are terrifying, and I hate them. I would absolutely despise being on the receiving end of a thermal lance. Oh my god. Wow. All the fires. So many fires. And so much less ship. Wow. I did, in fact, help them put the fire out. How neighborly of me. Man. All right, stupid tub. Do stupid tub things. Come on. Come on now. Heal. Oh my god. The stupid tub chugging along. Okay, good enough. Hello, Mr. Stupid Tub. How you feeling? What are you doing here, weirdo? Big bad down there, we're fine. We'll just put you in the... Nope, not that. We'll put you in the way. There we go. So what can we scrap out of this Not you. Not you! I didn't mean to tell you to do that. It's fine. Whatever scrap we're going to get, we can transfer the other ship. It's fine. It's all fine. Stupid tub, point yourself more logically, maybe? That seems horrifying. Transfer crew and resources to... Really? We're out of range? Come on now. Transfer crew and resources to stupid tub upgrade. There we go. Thank you. Alright. Words? So we didn't actually pick up that much useful. Never mind. Don't y'all die on me. Fucking assholes. Well, we're gonna get so much crap off this load. Alright. Yes, we know about the hyper beacon. Can I build it yet? I don't know. I figure if I rape this... Sorry, wrong terminology. If I scalp... Nope, still wrong terminology. If I mine this freaking ship graveyard for all it's worth, I'll probably be able to build the bits I need. So, yeah. We're doing that, man. As fast as we can. I guess I could technically help with the stupid combat tub. Go do mining too. And you go mining too, and maybe between the two of you idiots we'll collect enough crap and it'll be fine. Wow, we didn't actually max out the easy bake oven yet? Damn. I need to take more cargo bays off this stupid thing if we haven't maxed it out yet. Everybody back on board. We heard bad guy noises. No, come on. Get back on board. Well, the bad guy left. Fine. Never mind. Bad guy noises don't matter. Now he's got to transfer crew and crap. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Easy bake oven to stupid tub. Check. Easy bake oven to stupid tub. Check. Oh no. Oh no! Stupid tub is maximizing. Oh no. Fuck. She can't take no more, Captain! Crap. Oop. And just for good measure, might as well put in the same engine system that we've been exploiting apparently. There we go. Fantastic. Okay. Stupid tub has gotten stupidly large. Stupid tub is officially, stupid. There we go. That'll do us. Okay, what else we're going to clean up right now? We can go over here and clean up some more, I guess. Pretty sure we basically just, literally cleaned out this ship graveyard. Totally murderously cleaned out the ship graveyard. There's nothing left. Which I guess was kind of the point. But, damn. Okay, what are you guys doing up here? Burp, 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 burp. Look at them go! Little army ants of doom. Is that not oh, that's not salvageable. That would explain why I was so confused. Okay. What's going on in chat? And I'm unable to do super chat again because of the fundraising thing. Yes, I know, Walla, you already donated. And like I said, your ability to choose what game we were going to play was kind of revoked courtesy of fucking space engineers, man. That was... wow. You should go back and watch that if you haven't already, because that was a hot, goddamn mess. Boop. Yeah, that was bad. What are you doing? That is the longest way to get where you're supposed to go. Fair enough. I guess we have 40 coils. Do we need the money? Money won't hurt, I guess. Ain't got no gold, though. Coils. 40 coils. That'll do that. And then... we need still do 40, I think is the plan, right? Coils, 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 coils. 40! Boom. Sorry, you gotta go watch the episode, Walla. It was the live stream before this one, I'm pretty sure. And it was an absolute hysterical, horrible disaster. No, no, I'm not blaming you, aside from the fact that you did financially motivate me to play Space Engineers. But aside from that, I'm not blaming you. So take that for what it's worth. That is a shit ton of steel. Holy fucking potatoes. All right, cargo ship for the win. We have more cargo than we would ever know what the hell to do with. So much more cargo than we would ever know what to do with. Oh my gosh. All right, fine. It's all his fault. Not entirely his fault. I did agree to play the game. So in that regard, it's my fault too. Turns out the game was a lot more than I was anticipating it being. So, you know, whatever. Damn. We have not yet finished unloading. We are running at 8 speed with help, and we have still not yet finished unloading the stupid tub. How much cargo does the stupid tub actually contain? Holy hell. All right, let me hold on. Let me get out of your stupid way. Come on. All right. You're a dick. You can't drive for shit. Go away. Jackhole. Oh, you're back. Dumbass. All right. What factory was I supposed to be building here sometime at some point? Diamond factory, maybe? Tri-steel factory? I think it was diamond factory. Hold on. Insufficient tri-steel. Still. Okay, so how do we make tri-steel? Tri-steel factory. Naturally. Nah, that's not what I meant to do. No titanium. That's a simple enough problem. Okay, so now we just need to find tri-steel. I think. Because the diamond thingy required tri-steel, yeah, a lot of tri-steel, which we don't have. Now we just need to find titanium. Where the fuck do we find titanium? Carbon, that's a good start. Former pirates, not a good start. Great. Don't forget to set the output of the tri-steel. Yeah, fine. Set the output of the tri-steel factory. Stop it. Tri-steel factory. Tri-steel can go... I don't really care where the fuck it goes. Right there. Fine. Okay, so titanium or tri-steel? We gotta go hunting for one or the other. Crap. Did we clean that up? We did clean that up. Alright, Let's say hi real quick and make sure we, Yepers, we're good to go. Fan-freaking-tastic. Let's go rescue a station, shall we? They might have titanium there. Or tri-steel, or some other tri-thing. Oh, right, we were supposed to... Never mind. Do the sensor upgrade. I keep forgetting about the sensor upgrade. Potatoes! Hello, new friends! How are you? You were coming at me rapidly, so congratulations, you volunteered. Or got voluntold, or something. Oh, that's a lot of... What is going on here? Blaster, 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 blaster. And then a pile of point defense crap. Dude! What a strange design. I mean, big engine, little engine, little engine. And little to no reverse engines. 3 little reverse engines. All gun, no fight. This should be fun. I mean, we got to go through the shields either way, right? We could just stand off and murder him, but might as well engage the enemy more closely. And he ain't got no missiles, so I'm pretty sure he's going to get close and cuddly. So let's convert some of these to fuck your face mode. I have no idea how this works with overclocking. It should be fascinating to find out, but all the same, fuck your face. Boop! Oh, we're being hailed. Well, their price has gone up. But all the same, fuck pirates, y'all. We don't deal with pirates. We just simply don't deal with pirates. It's quite simple. Oh, damn. Especially you. Because you kind of like vaporize into like bitty bits. Oh, another wisp. What an outstanding name for this class of ship. You last not long at all, and you matter not at all. Blap. 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 Oh, PDC's doing crazy PDC things. This is lasting longer than the last one. What's going on here? Just kill the damn thing, please. Why are we stretching this out? Why is it still alive? Oh, come on. Chase the damn thing down. What? There we go. Finally! By the Great Maker! What the hell just happened? Alright, stupid tub. You've got 3 miles to clean up. Come on, stupid tub. Get over here. I gotta give you some bigger engines. I gotta give you a bigger reactor. Oh, man. I gotta give you bigger everything. Bigger, better, faster, stronger! Nope. Nope. Please stand by. Come here, you little shit. Come here. Tax evader. Oh no, I don't want to kill him. Now I feel a little bad about this. I mean, he's a tax evader. What, come on. Boop. Well, now you know I'm after you. Oh, what the hell's going on with your shields, man? What the fuck is going on with your shields? Okay, where's our potato boat? Potato boat is doing things over here. Great name, runs away, checks out. I mean, where's the lie? Where's the lie? All right, potato boat, go do potato things. Combat boat, come over here and do combat things, I guess? What the hell is going on with this thing's shields? He's got redundant side shields protecting a deck cannon. Oh, this is going to be a fun fight. Fun fight. Fun fight. There's a titanium asteroid to the right. Which right? Your right or my right? Oh, I see it. There we go. Marked it. All right, tax evader. Love the name, but you're still a dick because you're a pirate. And what the hell is going on with this? Oh, fuck me running. This guy has a bigger magazine than I do. Oh, man. How he powers his shields, I have no idea, though. He's running his engines off a capacitor. Bold move. I like it. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. This is going to be a spicy fight. Can you turn, please? Get the railguns online, please. Well, we're shooting down the bullshit. And the bullshit is like super large slugs. Alright, railgun fired. And we're not even actually shooting down the bullshit. Most of it's hitting our shields. And it's doing fuck all. Alright, blew off his engines finally. Boom! I guess we gotta go for that thing, right? Damn. It's still intact. Are you kidding? It still has the reactor and the cockpit intact. Holy shit, what a design. And now it's gone. Okay. That was a hell of a design. And now we just got to do the cleanup process. Okay. And no, we are not going to worry about optimizing the stupid cleanup boat. I see the sensor bubble growing and collapsing because we didn't optimize the crew. I don't care. It's the cleanup crew. No one cares. Literally no one cares. What do I need to fix? Oh, we took a ding on our... We took a minor ding on our big shield generator. Totally inconsequential, not at all ding. Alright, we rescued you, you stupid idiots. Clear asteroid field, bounty, 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 pirate base, check. Oh, we got a few of these. Payment, 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 payment. Nice! I love getting payments for things I've already done. Alright, stupid tub. What are we doing? Where is the... There it is. Well, that was the titanium we got. Don't love the titanium you want, love the titanium you get, right? Fuck. Diamonds? Can we do the thing? Insufficient resources. Why? I need hypercoils. And a little more titanium. Hypercoils and a little more titanium. Alright, alright. Fine. Now we need hypercoils and a little more titanium. I did sell the hypercoils. That was entirely my mistake. Mistakes were made. Fine. We'll be right back. Alright, so obviously the big question is, how do we make hypercoils? And I'm sure there's a factory for that. What are you complaining about? Oh, okay, stop that. What are you complaining about? I guess you're out of titanium? Yes, you're probably out of titanium. Okay, did other ship pick up any coils, whatever the hell they're called? I've totally forgotten what the hell they're called. All right, so did not pick those up. Cool. All right, we need to probably buy the proper factory. Factory. Mine, processor, overclocked. We might already have the factory. We probably already have the factory on board. Check. Coils. Hypercoils. That's what we need, right? Is that what we need? Yes, hypercoils. Amusingly, hypercoils need hypercoils to build. There's some irony there somewhere, right? But somehow worked out in the end? No, cancel. I need to think about how to optimize this configuration, right? That'll work. And yes, the hypercoil factory does in fact require hypercoils to make a hypercoil factory. There's layers of irony here somewhere. Are y'all done yet? Dudes! What is going on? And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, we should probably do some major overhauls on this stupid-ass design that I've configured. my mirror on? Okay. Not sure why. Oh, okay. I know what I know. Alright, fine. I see now. Never mind. Ignore my last. Shouldn't be too hard for you. You ignore everything I say. So no big deal. Okay. Now it's big and chunky, doesn't it? That's what she said. Nope. There we go. Ah! Fucking mirror man. There! Now we go. Now we go. Those are the bigger engines, right? I think I installed the bigger engines. The huge thrusters? Yes. Huge thrusters! Huge thrusters for the win! Ooh! That's terrifying. Zip, 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 zip. Okay. Okie dokie. I should probably tell this thing where to put things. What is that thing making? That thing's making... Oh, what is that thing making? Hypercoils. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought it was. Just want to make sure. Hypercoils can go... I don't really actually care. Maybe over here. And then... there we go. Okay. Okay. Worst layout ever. Yep, pretty much. 100% the worst layout ever. Not even gonna try to argue that point. Tri-Steel needs to go where now? Tri-Steel can go... I don't really give a flying fuck. Okay. I suppose I can go ahead and make more ammo locations, because why not? Won't hurt a damn thing. Okay. And then maybe some more missile locations, because again, why not? There. What does the cube mean again? I totally forget what the goddamn... Oh, we're out of materials, right. What is it? More tri-steel, more tri whatever the fucking titanium, and more copper and coils. We need more what makes... Do we have a coil factory on board? I don't think we have a coil factory on board. We should probably have a coil factory on board, shouldn't we? Crap. I don't even know what a coil factory looks like. Coils. Behold, coil factory. Gotta figure out how to maximize this now, because... normal coil factory go there? Sure. There. And then cargo bays. Cargo bays are all fucked up now. I hate the cargo bays. Everyone hates the fucking cargo bays right now. Nope. Ah! That's terrifying. Zorp! Everything goes back into place. Check. Okay, now I have to reallocate storage locations, don't I? Because everything just went... No, I guess everything went okay. Ish, a little. So coils can go there. Hypercoils can go... I should put in some more cargo bays where they should go. Hypercoils can go there and there. Okay. What? Now what are we complaining about? And why are there bits and pieces laying around everywhere? What do you need? Copper. You need copper. But you need copper too, right? You also need copper. Everyone needs copper! So I guess I need to turn you off now, because we've got more than enough fucking missile parts? Oh, copper, 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 copper! Yes, I know. Obviously the missile factory can't go and collect copper for me. Dumbass. And what does this thing require? Ah! Copper and coils. So what, I'm supposed to make copper and then... I'm supposed to make coils and then shut down the coil factory or something stupid like that? This seems very strange. Alright, hold on. Coils can go there and there, which we already did. Hypercoils can go there and there, which we already did. Alright. Now we need more copper. Need a lot more copper. Y'all got copper? Hey, y'all. You got copper? Or hypercoils? Either would be fine with me. Oh, you got hypercoils. Okay. Did the trade complete? That was a weird conversation. Okay. So, now can we build the diamond factory that we've been questing after? Diamonds. We can! Okay, what do you need? Carbon. And you produce diamonds. And you produce diamonds. We've got carbon. And we need to put diamonds somewhere? Sure. Okay. And now, as they say, we are cooking with gas. Let's go get some more copper while we're here. Because why not? What were we driving towards with these diamonds again? We need the hyper node, right? The hyperspace beacon or something like that, right? Yes, I feel like we need the hyperspace beacon. Because at this point, I've totally lost track. It's not pretty. All right, this station doesn't have any defensive systems at all. So we're not going to hang out there. We're going to go jump over to that station because that station has defensive shit. So fuck that shit. Jump at some point, please. Spin that shit up, y'all. Apparently we need more people. Boop! Damn. That was sudden. Both my ships need more people. Shocking. Blap. Okay. That was a lot more energetic than I thought it would be. Alright. Now, I think we can make the fucking, I don't know what. Hyper beacon something, something, something? No, we don't have enough carbon yet. Well, they're working on it. Where does one find carbon? Well, there's titanium. Definitely need more people. The stupid factory nubbin is just inefficient. Where does one find carbon? In carbon-based life forms, obviously. I kind of need the carbon-based life forms to drive my stupid tubs. So, yes, but also no, sadly. All right, well, you can hang out right there next to this very highly defended ship, or station, sorry. And you, do we have enough materials to do the thing yet? Because that'd be nice. I don't even know what I was trying to do here. Delete this entire fucking, yes. No, discard modifications, fine. Blueprint, ship, where's the thing, where's the thingy? Hyperdrive beacon. That'll do. And now we have a hyperdrive beacon. Woo! I mean, I guess. No one knows. How's the center of mass doing? Mostly centrous. I'm going to go ahead and slap down this big old boy. Blap. And then replace this big old boy with that big old boy. There we go. Okay. All right. Upgrade sensors with heat pipe. Yes, thank you. Sensors with heat pipe. Sensors with heat pipe. Where are sensors? Sensors are way down there. All right, we got to do some jiggling here. Some jiggling and some jabbering, perhaps. It's going to be a little complicated. Okay, I see how to do it. It's not going to be pretty, though. And that's not going to work, is it? Fudge. We might have to forego the battery. We might have to forego the battery. Might have to forego the battery. Alright. Pretty sure I can figure out how to make that work, but give me just a hot second to clean up the invalidness of this blueprint. There we go. Alright. So if we take this and rotate that, and then this and rotate that, and this and slide that over, and slap a door right there, we are doing okay. All right, let's make that so. And then let's overclock this bad boy. Missing part blueprints. Crap. We need to buy the right blueprints. Blueprints. Sensors. I don't even know where sensors are. Sensor rate. Boom, baby. $80,000? Damn. All right. Okay, how do we plug this thing into the heat bank? Big question right here. How do we hook this bad boy up? Right there. That's how we do that. That's not what I wanted to have happen. What in tarnation? There we go. Much better. Kinda, sorta, maybe. I'm not sure I like that overall configuration, but it's a start. Yeah, it's a start. It's not great, but it's a start. All right. I'm really not sure I like that overall configuration. I want to put the sensor thing one more south, but there's nowhere to put it that way. We'll see how this works out. Bloop. All right. All right. We now have a very large sensor bubble. Very large, very large, very large. And that's what she said. Well, the stupid tub is not a combat vehicle, so let us go see what the non-stupid tub Easy Bake Oven can do right now. Easy Bake Oven. Goddamn nebulas. Fucking hate nebulas. No one likes nebulas. I could wait for them to pop out, but that seems highly inefficient. And there they are. Told you they were in the nebulas. Oh goody, 2 of them. Right on top of each other. This should be a fun fight. Oh, 3 of them! But wait, there's more! They are flanking us. They are indeed flanking us. Alright. How shall I simplify this problem? Well, first off, by making some distance. Okay. That worked. No, I don't want to go back into the nebula. Fuck the nebula. No one wants to go back into the nebula. Blap. I don't like these 2 being on both sides of me. It's gonna be fine. This guy, oh, that guy is basically cooked. He is literally cooked. Alright, fine. Never mind. Not so much a threat. You are a moderate threat, so we'll treat you head on. Just, you know, from a fucking distance. Blap. Oh, damn. Point defense guns are going to tear that guy apart. Okay, they literally almost did. And he's still on fire. Crying out loud. Well then, that was a bizarre-ass fight. Weird. And we basically took no damage. We took a few glancing blows, that's all. Alright, Mr. Stupid Tub, how does your jump drive like us now? Today? You're thinking about it, working on it, charging up that drive, anytime now. Fuck me running, I gotta upgrade the jump drives. Boop. There we go. Christ. I know why I was at 1x. It was still stupidly slow. I need more squishies and more power and more everything. It'll be fine. Okay. So do I dare leave stupid tub right here, or do I move it somewhere else? And again, what are you jackholes complaining about? Are you just out of raw materials? Is that the problem? I guess you're just out of raw materials. Okay, fine. Whatever. That's a complaint you can have, and that's fine. Alright, well, let's go tug it up next to the hyper node, maybe? Does that mean it's going to be safer? I don't know. I legitimately don't know. I guess if all else fails, it can run away. So in the meantime, let's go make new friends. Why don't you have missiles? Oh, we need more missile components. That's why you don't have missiles. Hold on. We gotta go reload. I've totally forgotten that we have to reload now. So fucking strange. Hail my stupid tub. And, Easy Bake Oven needs more ammo, yo. So weird. So weird. Okay. And actually, you can probably dump the steel on stupid tub 2. Because we're not going to use the steel, honestly. There we go. There we go. And now that we're talking about the Easy Bake Oven, we should probably pay attention to where things are being stored. EMP parts, and EMP parts, and EMP parts, and then ammo, and then ammo. Okay. Okay. All right. Do we pick up all the ammo off the stupid tub? No, but we picked up enough. It's fine. There we go. All right. The radiators are just like chugging along. All right. Now let's go pick a new fight. Since we're all loaded up now. We're still short on Humies, though. Why are we short on Humies? What are you guys doing? I mean, I know it takes 4 of you to man that stupid fucking thermal lance bullshit, but still, come on. Hello, new friend! Oh, lots of new friends. Hello, new friends! What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? That is a shitload of little tiny boats. All right. I guess we just gonna pop them off one at a time. There's really no point in launching missiles at these idiots, so let's turn these things off, because we don't actually need to do that. And, yeah. Oh boy. You guys aren't going to last very long at all, are you? Blap. We are cooking that dork. And he's dead. And he's dead. Blap. Oh, damn. Oh, man. His entire reactor core is just literally on fire. And, well, dead. Marigold! Do we really need to kill the Marigold? Come on. Oh, it's just got point defense guns on it. Who put this out there? Slack-ass dickwads. It's literally only got point defense guns. And it didn't even... Wow. Alright. And more voltages. And he's dead. And just give me half a second and this one will be dead too. It's fine. Boop. Deleted. Alright, tubby ass. Come over and collect your bounty. Damn. Like, seriously, who put those stupid ass tubs up against us? Wow. Come on, Tubby. Alright, is that everything? That seems like everything. Cool. Let's go and offload some more ammo, shall we? And they're still cranking it out. I love it. Please excuse me while I wet this out. Okay. Let's jump on back home. Where home is relative. And so slow. Oh my god, it's so slow. There we go. Thank you. And let's pick up some of those bounties we just collected on. And unload some of this cargo that we don't need. Like 3,000 steel. Holy potatoes. Diamonds, processors, enriched uranium, which I still don't know what we do with. Carbon. Alright, initiative. And while we're here, we cannot get any more people. Boo. Okay, well, I think that's enough gaming for this time around. We've only been playing for what, 5 hours now? Yeah, something like that. 5 hours. Literally 5 hours. Literally 5 hours. You have been watching me play a game for 5 hours. What? Sadly, you can't capture pirates. You can't impress their crew. You can't repurpose crew from ships that are blown up. You cannot collect crew from anywhere aside from stations, which is kind of dumb if you ask me. But no one did, so it's fine. But in the meantime, all the same, it has been a fun 5 hours, hasn't it, Votshal? So, yeah. We're going to do this again probably tomorrow, because apparently a lot of y'all have a holiday, but all the same, and as every time, good night, and good luck.